Anime. Anime.
Oh, righty.
Anime. 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 And drama.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Let me tweet this out really quickly. That is done. Let's get the game audio going. Yeah, there we go. Hi, folks. Hello, Mary Sue, Kevin Triforce, Bright Sky. Bright Sky saying Caelif actually has a chance to level up. Yes, he does. He finally does. It's true. Hello, Gamer Swordsman, Mir, Pac-Man Power Ghost, Lunar Cryogen, Roy the Boy. Welcome back, Roy the Boy. Don't promote Caelif for the memes. Footlock Caelif will save Yugdrill. There is something funny about that, but you guys love to make me a liar with my titles and thumbnails. Listen, I have to kind of predict what is going to be happening in the next map, right? If I want to title a stream, what am I supposed to title it? Boring Continuing Chapter 9 in Genealogy? Who's going to click that? Who's going to click that? I'm not clicking that. So, I got to predict what's going to happen, and then you guys like to make me a liar, because then you don't want it. You actually don't want it to happen. Whatever will make me not a liar, you don't want that to happen. Valence, hello. Gabe Ruiz. Yo, I be here, but I be lurking unless I think of a really funny joke I need you all to hear. Well, I appreciate you anyway, Valence. Thanks. Connor. Mercenary, what's up? Deep Freeze. Finally, Caelif gets his horse, says Bright Sky, unless Stevie goofs. I never goof. What are you talking about? If you do promote him, keep him dismounted. Now, that might be a funny option that we could consider, maybe. But I do think he should be promoted. I would like to see his sprite. I don't think I've seen his sprite recently in the past, you know, X amount of time. Purified Storm, what's up? How are you? Just title it a bunch of nonsense, like 3 out of 10 people read titles. That's actually like kind of a great title. 3 out of 10 people will not like this stream. I should, you know what? Chaz is pretty good at coming up with like random weird titles for things. I ripped off one of his titles. I forget what the specific one I ripped off, but I did a Fire Emblem 7 Iron Man stream, and it was like, it's 2003, your parents love you, or your parents don't love you, but you have Fire Emblem 7 or something like that at least, and that was inspired by one of his titles, because sometimes he's very creative with his titles. And I enjoyed it. I liked the meme, so I did do that. All right, so we have Altana. She's not promoted, right? I assume she's not promoted, but I don't exactly know if there's like a Draco Lord class in this game, or what the equivalent would be. Trying to decide who kills this last ballistician here. Caelif is done. He's level 20. He's ready. He's got 2 uses of the Brave Sword. Goddess Cretana. Well, that's good to know. Outside of that, there's really nobody right here that needs EXP. All these guys are promoted at least. Leaf's already like god tier basically. I mean, Lester could use a little catching up compared to the other folks, but you know. Nintendo Direct this week, Fire Emblem 4, says Purified Storm. I remember there being rumors about a Direct, in which case, yes, I'll put the clown makeup back on just in case we see a Fire Emblem 4 remake or some kind of announcement. I have to say, something that we've talked about a lot recently on this stream is it would be kind of weird for Nintendo and Intelligent Systems to have the first Fire Emblem release on the new console be a remake. That is kind of a weird choice. I do agree. So maybe that's not likely. But I still think this game had to have been worked on. Whether it was put aside or canceled or held back or whatever, I would bet a lot of things. Maybe not my firstborn child, but I would bet a lot of things that something along those lines happened. And where's Iron 18? Okay, where's Iron 18? That being an internal project title that we have not seen yet. So
attention, no cap on God, for real, for
what are we
real.
saying? Still waiting on FE18 to be a thing, but then I am still concerned about how much time the team dedicated to the maps and challenges over the home base area. 3 Houses is still a disappointment when it comes to maps and challenges. I agree with that. Yeah. I find it hard to believe that they would ruin the map gameplay, though, of this game. I wonder how they would modernize it, but I don't think it would be ruined. So I think, honestly, any base stuff would be an improvement, as long as it's not engage level, where they expect you to do things between every single map. Oh, that doesn't make sense. I would assume you'd have like the same base conversations each chapter, right? Like if we entered in a possible Fire Emblem 4 remake, but not this castle because it got destroyed. But if we entered our castle, where did we start? Here? We started up here. If we entered this castle, my assumption would be any conversations with characters in the town and stuff would be like set to that chapter, right? Like 3 Houses, the chapter where the Death Knight kidnaps Flame. Everyone's talking about that in the castle, right? And it's like that same dialogue for the full month. That would be my assumption. I think that'd be an easy way for that to work. Yeah, I find it hard to believe that they would screw that up. in terms of like forcing you to visit the castle very often or something like that. Adding bond fragments to the castle. So you have to fish between every castle you capture each map. There's no way they would do that. No way. I have faith in them. It's funnier when your thumbnails are clickbait anyways. Well, I appreciate that, but I think eventually clickbait wears very thin on people. And they get annoyed. Mr. Crit, will you give Uma Musume Pretty Derby a try? Asked Captain Planet. I've seen tweets about this game. And about the horse character that I guess is based off of a horse from the Derby in Japan, where it trolled them by completely throwing the race. And so there's a character that does stupid stuff when you want them to win. Or I don't know a lot about it, but I've seen some things about it. Yeah, so it's a horse racing derby game with anime waifus. Is that what you want me to play? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I would consider it maybe if it's not that heinous. If there's interest, how about let's say it that way. Lunar said, I found out there was a new Fae banner with new Ash and Wolf stuff. Yeah, the Fae banner looks really cool. I'm really excited for it. Yuri scares me. Yuri, something happened to that poor boy. His feet and his hands and everything, they look very frightening. Yeah, I guess it's the same artist that did Ascended Joshua, and I do like that artwork, but the Yuri art is, yeah, it's, oh, well, Altena's dying, so thought you should know that. Wait, is anybody else dying? Caelif? Caelif's dying. Concerning. How do we go about this? I mean, Leaf could probably Shrek this man, right? You don't have a steel... Oh, you can't attack with steel bow from there. Is that what it is? I was like, where's your bow? It's silver bow, by the way. I'm a fake fan. What do we want to attack with? I just want to see what this looks like adequately. Steel axe? There's no way. That is interesting. Oh, does he drop anything? I didn't even check. No. He doesn't matter. Steel lance. Seems fine. Fire tome. Light brand. I think we're going for the steel lance. Let's see what happens here. I'm curious. I don't want to heal. Oh, but if we kill him, the ballistician is going to disappear, isn't he? This is out of order. I've made a mistake. Stop with 2. Too easy.
It's your lucky day.
He's not even trying. Can the ballistician not disappear? Yes. Okay. Okay, well, with that problem solved, let's do a little mend. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm really happy with the Ash and Wolves banner. Happy getting an alt. Amazing. Really excited for that. I do think time skip Happy would be even better because I think she gets even more beautiful after the time skip, but she's looking pretty good. I like that it's a Constance and Happy duo. I think that makes a lot of sense. Balthus as the free unit. He's got some amazing artwork as well. I love that. What else? Who am I missing? Oh, I crapped on Yuri. Yeah, that's all the wolves. Summer Haythrun. I thought it was the same artist as the original Effie artwork at first because it kind of reminded me of it. It's not, but she looks pretty good. I don't think Caelif will kill this, will he? I don't think he will. Let's see if we can kill it with Altena. Yeah. So yeah, I'm excited for that banner. I want to pull for Happy. I'll be honest, I have not been playing a lot of Fire Emblem Heroes lately. I really should have. I pulled some really amazing stuff. Like I need to build out some units. I got a lot of fodder that I want to use before it's not good anymore, because that's like the purpose of it. If you in Fire Emblem Heroes, you really just gotta go with stuff and just make things because 1 HP. You have got to be kidding me. I thought she would double. I don't know why. No, she's not that fast. Well,
1 HP?
is it really that heavy? It's really that heavy. Okay, well, cool. Anyway,
For my friends.
in Fire Emblem Heroes, you really just need to build stuff as quickly as possible, because if you don't, 6 months from now, that fodder is basically useless anyway, so... You really just got to pull the trigger in that game. That's my newfound belief. But actually, I've been playing some different games than Heroes lately. Not bad, Lester. Caelif's there to capture. This is going very swimmingly. What turn is it? Turn 32. Still time left for people to fall in love. I got a couple people I was trying to put together. Where's Ares? Ares was supposed to be making his way up. It's kind of a little late for that, I guess. Anyway, we didn't finish talking about the Nintendo Direct. Did they actually... Now I'm stuttering every word. Did they actually announce that? Is that real? I have not heard anything about a Nintendo Direct. Are people still speculating, or is that actually announced? Also, how were your weekends? I had an amazing July 4th weekend. I kayaked. I saw fireworks. I went to the beach. Actually, I kayaked so much. I have like legitimate blisters on my hands from the ore. It's kind of unfortunate. Every time I reach in my pocket, I'm in pain. You don't realize like how important certain areas of your skin are until you are constantly inconvenienced by trying to touch things and hold things and use things. I went to the gym today and I just dealt with it.
I'm going to cook.
Pac-Man Power Ghost said, I learned the other day you can't promote units on Chapter 6. Bit weird, to be honest. Well, that makes sense because you just started Gen 2. So what you're telling me, Pac-Man Power Ghost, is that you spammed healing with somebody, probably Lana, 1,000,000 times to the point where she was ready to promote already, and you were going to try to promote her? I don't know what you did, but it sounds wrong to me. Sounds like you took advantage of that poor chapter. Stevie puts down Caelif's horse after breaking it. Okay, well. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Here's our brand new Armor Knight, man. I guess it is kind of true. We didn't really have an Armor Knight for Gen 2, did we? Larce's taken. Tina A might be going with Boval. I don't, for Bale, I should say. I don't actually know. I just have been kind of standing them together. It's kind of a cute couple. I don't know if it makes sense, but it's kind of a cute couple. Yo, Halvy's the last guy. Let's go. Goddess Cretana. Doesn't the DK game release this week or next week? Why did I think that already came out? No, you're right. I think you're probably right. Yeah, I think that isn't out yet. I've just seen people talking about it, I think. Stevie, you will goof up somewhere because that's what happens. First Fire Emblem game on the DS was a remake? That's true, Roy. That is true. And look what it did. I'm really far behind in chat, sorry. That girl you rated last night, Mercenary, was BDUing all over her and she was so confused. Poor girl. Last stream, I mean. Mercenary, trying to rizz her up? Trying to rizz her up by pooping on game keycards and stuff? I see you, I see you. That's Fate's level, Stevie. I don't know what that was in reference to, Mirror. You talking about my castle? I want my castle to come back. I think my castle has been the best home base in all of the Fire Emblems. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but it's a good take. Okay, cooperate. We're getting some money. Unfortunately, this poor man is still only level 3. I've begun working on him, but it is heinous that he's recruited at level 1 on the second to last map of the game. Because this kid has Forseti, and my god, is he going to use it before this game is over, okay? I have to prove to the haters that this is a good pairing. I have to prove to the haters that Lewin and Sylvia is good. Why? Because I didn't have a choice, all right? I watched their dialogue and it was too late. It was all over. Putting him here. I'm trying to put all the single ladies with the single men. Also, Ulster, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be with Julia, but that's not happening currently, unfortunately. Should we check? So let's do a quick lover check. Sometimes these things sneak up on us. See, one day you're walking down the street and you see a homeless person. The next day you're like, I love that homeless person. This is normal.
It's your lucky day.
Okay. I gotta think about this. I shouldn't be thinking about this. I gotta think about it. How many years older than her is he? 16? Is he 16 years older than her? And she's like underage, right? Somebody let me know in the chat. Something. I'm getting the ick from this. I'm getting the ick. It's wrong. Surely this isn't my fault, right? Right, guys, right? This can't be. This simply cannot be. Good for Patty. So she called Shannon Daddy. No. No. Well, that's one less free and able-bodied boyfriend-free woman. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That looks to be it for now. Okay. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that... All she did was promote. She promoted and they fell in love. Explain that. Explain that one to me. Speaking of thumbnails, actually, the Path of Radiance thumbnail with the Joey Wheeler face and increased price tag is probably the best thumbnail you ever made. Thank you. I enjoyed that one. Sometimes I have a good idea. Not gonna lie, Tangy Sunday sounds really sus. I don't know what that's in reference to. Oh, Yuri's weapon or something? Rucker's in a crap game. Rucker's a pretty crap unit too, really. Hello, Kai. Lunar said, today I also learned that the term X Factor relates to horse eugenics. Basically, the horse secretariat had a perfect heart that only his daughters could inherit and pass down. The horse secretariat? What is that? Do I want to know what that is? Also, conversations. Caelif and Hannibal. Addy Quapre. That's not going to happen yet, but that should happen. The Hannibal Caelif one can happen. Maybe before I seize this castle, we will do that. Altana, I think you guys told me she can't pair with anybody, which is very sad, if you ask me. Lester is currently single as well. A little sad for the guy. The rest of you, why don't you stand at the gate? Kish Prime, what's up? That's Faye. 6 months might be longer than they'll last. Wait, what? What? Fire Emblem Heroes, listen, the power creep is insane. I don't like it either, trust me. But I think it's a little hyperbolic to say that the game's gonna be dead in 6 months. I don't think that's true. I think they're still doing okay. I think their profits are falling and they're not like in the top 5 or top 10 mobile games anymore, which is unfortunate for them, but so be it. But I think it's going to survive for at least a few more years. Excellent use of your dancer there. Thanks, Roy. Pride Sky says, my Faye gameplay would make folks tear their hair out and ask why. Hey, Faye is really complicated. I actually think, this might be blasphemous for me to say, but I think Faye is the most complicated Fire Emblem. And that's really weird to say and to think, but the fact that characters have entire essays for every single skill slot means we're at the point now, at least for me personally, where I don't really know what's going to happen. I just click a unit and drag it into another unit and pray. And I think that's kind of unfortunate because I used to like the old days where you could kind of predict what was going to happen in any given combat. But we've got so many things that do things and so many things that counter those things that they do, and then so many things that uncounter the counter, and then so many things that do other weird things, then so many things that do a percentage, and then so many things that do a plus X based on how many of 7 units are around you, and it's so stupid. Just no way anymore. There's no way. I had burgers with family. That's nice. 4th of July is always fun. I like it. I set off some fireworks. Not illegal ones. Boring fountains, but I set off some fireworks. Am I saving it? I guess I'm saving it. I'm saving it with Shannon and Patty. No. Where is that guy? Oh, he's here. I can't believe this. I literally kept them apart this entire time. The only thing is, they were together a lot during the desert chapter. That's so messed up. And they have to talk because he gets the sword from her. He gets Balmung from her. That's so stupid. So that basically means that, by my estimation, most people end up with this pairing then. Because it's not like I was working on it by keeping them together afterward. They stuck it through, and I'm upset about it. I didn't want that to happen. The conversation with Hannibal is Caelif talking to Hannibal. Because we have to be that specific about it. I said I worked 90-degree weather, not fun. Sorry to hear that, but I enjoyed being outside in that 90-degree weather. Had a fun cookout. Nice. Bright sky. It's basically speculation. Last thing Nintendo announced is more game music. Okay. Lucky entered her art raffle? Who are you talking about? Lunar says, I also went to a water park. Got a sunburn. Yeah, I was pretty... I'm like itching my shoulders and stuff. I was pretty red. Actually, I don't know why you're bonking me. You can't tell. If I turn this off, can you tell? You can't tell because of the filter on this camera to fix the stupid, horrible colors out of the box. But my nose is still a little bit red. Valence didn't do anything. There's nothing to celebrate. I don't know what you're upset about. Politics, I assume. But you know what? I celebrated and I was happy. Sorry that you weren't having fun, though. You had the choice. Kill Sylvia at the start of Chapter 4 would have made all of chat happy, said Reen. Didn't we determine that killing Sylvia would not change things, though? There was something that I didn't like about that. We did consider that, though. What staff is that broken one? It's like silence or something. Very common Shannon pairing. I figured. What's icky? What's icky is the fact that Shannon is like twice Patty's age. That's what's icky. I mean, even more specifically, I think she's also underage, so that's even weirder. So, what's up, Leadbeer? It's Destiny. Cassie, hello, Cassie. Like her. Thought you were playing Heroes. No, sorry. I just have the little Caelif Heroes sprite in there. Sorry. What are you playing? This is Fire Emblem 4, Genealogy of the Holy War. Something we never got here in the West. Liker also trying to get me to play the new Horse Gotcha. Hello, Elvia. You don't know Secretariat. I don't know Secretariat. Trying to catch up with chat, but we should read this. I'm still kind of shocked that this guy was recruitable. I just did not expect that at all. Okay, I legitimately think I'm gonna have Ulster wait here because we're wasting precious turns where nobody is next to Julia. I don't know if we can pair Julia. I don't know if it's gonna work. But by golly, I'm gonna try. Okay, and now Bopre grabbing the last few villages. Lost my dancer in my last session of Fire Emblem 4. Do you think I'm screwed for the final chapter, chat? Yeah, that's a great question for them to figure out. There was some discussion happening about dancers in the Discord, and actually I think even Choops had a discussion about that on his channel recently too. And there are some times that I kind of wish dancers were not in the game. I think something about them having stats that are kind of meaningless for the most part annoys me. They're like not real units. A useful tool, but they seem less like living, breathing human beings than the others. Let's see, where's Fee? Kind of shocked she's not. There's got to be yellow tiles, right? At some point, like over here. Oh, let's see how far she can go. She needs to go kind of down left to meet up with everybody proper, but I am curious where it's going to block her.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hello, Chip. Chip says, no, Chip quoting me says, my dancers aren't real people and I treat them as such. Stevie Crit. Well, they've kind of fixed it, I guess, with modern dancers like Azura and stuff like that. And obviously 3 houses, your dancer can fight, but just the fact that they're not very... Okay, maybe it's not the fact that they're not good at fighting. Maybe it's the fact that in some cases, like in this game, they literally like cannot fight, like at all, which is unfortunate. Although you're not wasting a deployment slot for them in this game, at least. That's my other, that's the hardest thing for me, is in a game like Engage. I guess because you have the Bylethring, maybe it's more of a debate than ever before, but sometimes mentally, I do not want to use the deployment slot on the dancer. Even if it does guarantee that my best unit can go twice, which is obviously insanely powerful, an insanely good and smart tool, there are just times where I'm like, I just don't want to bring the stupid dancer. I'd rather bring a different character that I like instead. And that sucks. Fire Emblem Heroes is too old since Captain Planet. I mean, that's part of it. I will say to their credit, they've tried to do some different things over the years with it. It's not like they haven't done anything, but yeah. You know what I'm actually kind of shocked about? And I'm not saying this because I want gratuitous fan service in Fire Emblem Heroes, but I am a little shocked that they haven't brought back like live 2D for Fire Emblem Heroes. You know, where like the character artwork is animated and they breathe and stuff like that. And you could, I don't know, maybe interact with them. Maybe they're still scared from petting in my castle and stuff like that. Maybe that's why they're not touching that with a 10-foot pole. But honestly, considering the fact that most of the most popular gacha games are waifu collectors with live 2D animation and jiggling physics and everything, I'm a little shocked that Fire Emblem Heroes hasn't even done like a baby version of that at all. Because can you imagine, like, if there's whales now, how much money would they be willing to spend if they could get Camilla jiggling as their home screen instead of a little castle screen with like 10 different dudes on it? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not even saying I want that. I'm just surprised. That's all. There's the wall. I knew it was coming. I knew the yellow tiles were waiting for me. Is this everybody? Yeah, kinda. All right. Caelif, let's move toward the castle. Tine. Hey, you know what? Why don't we heal him? That's how Fire Emblem 1 works too. Drag a unit into another one and pray. That is true. I always mention it, but Chaz had a video where he talked about, I don't know where it came into it, what video it was in, but he talked about writing down stat calculations on pen and paper for Fire Emblem 1. And I've never forgotten about that, and it makes me not want to play that game. Maybe someday. I imagine the lack of quality of life improvements would be kind of painful at this point, of course. Where's Patty? Did I move Patty? I did move Patty. Next. Modifying the castle was nice, Sid Meier, but that's where my praise for it ends. Well, I also liked that it was like a no sweat freebie interaction, right? Like you could get free items in there, but it's random, and so there's no like pressure with it. Sometimes you get the same crap as always. Sometimes you get something really cool and interesting. Sometimes you get a joke item. But it's not like you have to check it constantly for that, because there's no pressure that you could do it at any time and get the item whenever. You can shop there, and like interacting with the shops in that way I think was kind of fun. Even if I do this, which is kind of silly, he's gonna get away from her pretty fast up here. I just think my castle was very successful in that regard. I liked customizing it. I liked the character interaction. I guess it could have been a little bit deeper because most of the characters just had like more simplistic dialogue. So that could have been better. But I still personally believe it to be the best base/hub area that we've ever gotten. There's no pressure to it. You don't have to bother with it. It's there. You can have fun if you want. You can customize it. You can go pet your characters in my castle in the private quarters. You know what I'm saying? Either way, Forsetti's losing stonks. Damn. We might beat this tonight, this chapter. Then we'll be on to the finale. Fire Emblem 4, everyone's a Camus. Killing her doesn't make Lewin single again. That was the problem. Yes, thank you, Gabe. Killing Sylvia would have absolutely saved things, plus Lelia and Charlot are way better. I am interested in a lot of the substitute characters, so I wouldn't have been too upset about that, but that's all right. Gamer Swordsman was home and alone, nice and quiet. Well, I hope you had fun either way. Lelia is better than Lean. Charm and Berry Blade plus better design equals absolute ponage incarnate. I mean, I can't argue with better design comments. It's just that logic is undeniable. I make similar arguments, and they're also as good and as effective at convincing the masses. So by the time she gets down here, there's no point. She's just like, stay. Because that gate's going to unlock and those tiles are going to disappear soon enough. Mir said, I prefer Lean inheriting the leg and Night Ring. Personally, it's like the air. It's like the air? Well, I failed to inherit the leg ring anyway, so. Modern dancers like Ingrid, says JC. Ingrid's not a bad choice, I guess. There's no single ladies down here outside of Julia and Tine, I'm pretty sure. I'm paranoid now. I feel like these can pop up at any second, like we're reaching that point. Oh, and okay, yeah, she needs to talk to Quapre, but that's not gonna happen right now. Oh, the point of having Julia was that I think we were supposed to tele Quapre, but it's a little late for that. Okay. That's Lana. Who's okay? We need to go through this. Who's not married? You're not married. You're a woman who's not married. We're working on it. Lean is not, but she's probably going to be with Aries, and I'm not really upset about that, I guess. Even though, like, map-wise, that's not a very good thing, I guess. Because there's no way she's ever actually going to be around him for long. Is that everyone? B, I think, hasn't yet, but she's really close to Arthur. Quapre is unfortunately forever alone. Just recruited way too late. Dermot, poor Dermot. I would have liked to have given him a wife. He's also like really rich and wealthy, so like he's got like a nice hairdo. So basically, all the ladies should really want him, but there's just not a lot to go around right now, you know. Lester too. Lester deserved a wife. Boyfe probably did as well, but a little late for that. I think that's all the ladies. Yeah, just Julia, Tine, Altana. I think you guys said I can't. B. That's literally it. That's literally it. Yikes. Oh well. Sea-Doll isn't a real person, and that's when I agree, says Chib. Sea-Doll couldn't fight worth a damn. True. I gave him the leaf ring like the entire game, and I didn't really miss not having that ring. Unfortunately, it just wasn't. Yeah. JC said that's because your only dancer and engage is Steven Sea-Doll. How many characters are in Heroes again? Over 1,000. Unique characters? That's a different question, but characters and alts? At least 1,200, right? Maybe like 1,500? Haven't seen the Sword of Convallaria, Captain Planet. Nope. I don't know what we're talking about, but we need Fire Emblem swimsuit calendar merch ASAP. Wonder how well that would work. Whales are going extinct everywhere except the mobile game Ocean. What happened here? Awakening Summer CGs could be made into a swimsuit calendar. I don't think there's enough for all 12 months. Yeah, there's not, but that's cool. Also, Fates has some summer CGs as well. That could fill in a couple more months. Still not enough for a year, but yeah. R.I.P. Luthacia Castle, wrecked by an unarmed paladin. The Mend Paladin ruined my life last time. True. All right, let's go, bro. People warned me about Arian. They said he's very dodgy and he's challenging. But something tells me that broken, silly leaf can destroy him. And I guess he's not weak to arrows, but I still kind of think I shouldn't be that worried. I don't know. This game has been hard for different reasons so far than like actual difficulty, I would say. It's been hard for like logistical reasons. Oh, he's going north. Well, that's interesting. Why would you do that? Because you want my castle? Oh my god, that's a lot of people, said Chad. It is kind of, isn't it? But usually the Draco Knights that they spawn are kind of weak. Especially when they have a huge pot of them like that. These are not like Fire Emblem engaged enemy spawns, you know what I mean, on Maddening, where it's like every one of them is dangerous. These are like little wimps that all form together into a big crowd. Like the Pokemon Wishy-Washy. What kind of a fish is that? A minnow or something? Whatever it is. Oh, I guess I'm saving it. So if they're going north, we might want to warp some people back home. Where is Arian? Brave Lance. And a bunch of Javies. Okay, he's there with a Miracle Band. Arian with Gungnir. Nice strength, good speed, good defense. He's got Pursuit, he's got Adept, he's going to be hidden twice. That's scary. And Nihil. So no crits. Okay, so I think we send a couple people back. I actually wonder, maybe our newfound powerful fee. She just can't make it right now, but she's gonna free out. She's not gaining any points right now. Well, I guess she does every turn, but not as much as could be. What is this poll? What is this? Are you married / want to be married before the end of Fire Emblem 4? I want to be married. 8 people. Okay. Interesting choice. Who should we warp back? We do have some foot-locked people that will not get to Arian all that fast. But Lana's not even here yet. I don't know why I did this, but I'm doing this, I guess. What's next after Fire? Ooh. Muscle cramp. I went to the gym today. Oh. I just bent my arm in a way that it didn't want to be bent anymore. What's next after Fire Emblem 4? Fire Emblem 4.5. Very funny. I was thinking Echoes. I was thinking we should play Echoes next. Some people recommended that I switch Path of Radiance to Mondays till we finish that, but I don't even know if I want to do that exactly. I gotta think about it. But this is still going to be a couple more weeks of this, probably, because we still have another map after this tonight. So at least a couple streams, I'd say. But this has been an interesting experience, to say the least. Julia can return a couple people, I think. What is a shame is because our dancer is not here. I'm going to separate a man and a woman from holy matrimony by doing that for a turn, which is unfortunate, kind of wasteful. Even Patty should be marching back up, to be honest. I should have just left her there. I just didn't know it was going to happen. I think some of you guys might have even warned me about this last time, but I was not thinking about that anymore. I guess I could send somebody who's not getting paired. You know what? Let's, I'm going to send Dermot. I should send Caelif. No, he needs to be down here, doesn't he? Shoot. Wait, who are you talking to? Oh. Hannibal Altena, Finn Altena, Julia Caelif. I want to promote Caelif. Can I just do it in here? No, I can't. How dumb is this? It's dumb, but it's happening. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna send Caelif. We're gonna talk to Caelif. We're gonna send him. Is this not so subtle foreshadowing? All I can feel is dread. I feel as if I'll be torn from you and we'll never see each other again. I'm terrified. Is she gonna get stolen from me, like, off in between the chapters? Come on. Kind of funny that Caelif is doing in weeks what people couldn't do for 15 years and his father couldn't do. Lord Caelif, close your eyes. I wish to cast a kiss spell upon you. All right. So next turn, he's getting warped. I wanted that convo. Next turn, he's getting warped. Ares is here. He's supposed to be with this girl. I made him go back and forth several times, but whatever. Whatever. I think what we're going to do is we're going to send Caelif, then we're going to send Lana, and Lana can warp Caelif back, or should I say, yeah, she's got warp. She'll warp Caelif back to this castle, and then he'll be able to make it to fight Arian and at least speak to him, hopefully.
Attention,
I think we should send Dermot too, because he's also close to promoting.
Sexy gamers, I
That's
bring
gotta
you
happen.
an urgent announcement.
Imagine if there was a version of Fire Emblem 4 that translated into Zoomer/Gen Alpha speak. Sounds pretty epic to me, yeah. Where's that translation patch? All everyone cares about is, ooh, which one's the most accurate to the original script? Ooh, which one is the most accurate names? Ooh. Yeah, where's my where's my bet? Where's my W Riz? Alec walks up to Sylvia, hits on her. He walks away. Everyone goes, W Riz. That's the game I want to play. Or was this not anything to worry about? What's up, DW? Hey, Steve, you can't stay tonight. It's going to be a long week for me. Not bad. It's just going to be busy, so I'm going to bed. Good night, DW. It also punished not logging in every day, which was what My Castle did. My Castle didn't punish you for not logging in every day. What do you mean? What do you mean? How did My Castle punish you in any way? I don't understand. Nothing was mandatory and nothing was lost if you didn't do My Castle. Ooh, lucky. Sir Finn, are those tears I see? Why are you crying? I've been a bad unit all this time. My apologies, my lady. You shouldn't have to see me in such a state as this. What? Is it Finn or Altana? Oh, Finn X Altana? Alright. How much older than... He's like 15 years older, isn't he? Oh, Leap is not healed. Wow. Pac-Man said, I've been using a few substitutes, and honestly, they're perfectly fine to use, and honestly, most are better than Lester. Shame on you, Pac-Man Power Ghost. How could you say such a thing? But, yeah, I am intrigued by substitutes. In the future, in another playthrough, I will love to try them. I was considering teleporting those two, but I don't think that's happening anymore. Keep Shannon away from any more women. He's done enough damage. Yo, Javier's guarding the castle. Oops. Turn. Better start working on Ares X Lean because it takes a surprisingly long time to get. They're at a good point, but yeah, they're not there yet. And unfortunately, they've been apart a lot. Lean loves her blonde men. Dermot has charm and the ladies still don't want him. To be fair, a lot of people went for the same couple ladies originally, and only one person could get each one, so... These pairings will really help us out for Gen 3, says Steve Freeze. Yeah, that's what I want in a remake. A Generation 3. This game actually sucks. That's what they need to add to make it better. A third set of characters. Did he do it? Wait, what did he do? Caelif didn't promote yet, but he's going to. In fact, why don't we get that started right now? Goodbye, young sir. When he comes back, he will not be the same man. He will be half horse. It's time! Goodbye, Marth. They grow up so fast. Hello, Caelif. I mean, Sigurd 2? Said Caelif 2. Well, he is Caelif 2 as well, but... Okay, that's better. That's definitely better. Those are some good stats there. Look at this man. Most people did this 3 chapters ago. I did that with Leaf like 2 or 3 chapters ago, all right? Listen, Caelif was a struggle to train. I didn't enjoy it very much, okay? What do you want from me? Nope. I want to fix his weapons. Because that would be smart. Did he finish Arena? Yep, he did finish Arena. Pawnbroker, anything he wants? He doesn't need Paragon Band anymore, and he's also too broke for it. Oh, that's supposed to go to Quapre. Right. That's supposed to go to Quapre. That's what we're getting... I didn't mean to do that. So that's where we're getting money from. I assume the armory doesn't have anything else interesting. Not really. Does he have a lance? He does not have a lance. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. By golly, he's getting a lance. Is this wise? Dismount! Yes! Roy can die happy now. Caelif decided he doesn't need a horse. All right, folks, how do we feel about me taking on literally every one of these guys? I'm thinking... She's feeling pretty good. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't look that bad, but it doesn't look that good either. I'm going to try this, and I hope that we won't live to regret it, but let's see. Bolt Sword, waiting in a couple of their ranges. Ulster standing by his possible potential woman. Hannibal moves forward. Arian's men go to about there. One HP. I feel immersed in the stream now, said Deep Freeze about the marriage vote. Arian will tear you 2 new ones. Deep Freeze had made a chapter moment for we need more wyverns in this map. I missed that, sorry. It's funny you think Leaf is even remotely a match for Arian. Like we're gonna find out. That we will do. I did not leave Hannibal in the castle. Lucky left Yohavier on the castle. Pretty sure he's unpromoted too. That's a lie. That is a lie. Let me show you. Back check came back. Fault. Look at that. Pointed defense and HP. That's going to help against Arian. Now he's going to live against Arian. Lie detector test determined. That was a lie. He is promoted. Check it. Check it out. He's epic. He has extra skill. Because he's epic. And he's epic. Okay. I'm glad we're straight on that now. Adept Mjolnir for Raptor was deemed too powerful, but Adept Gungnir on Arian, a unit with great speed and better mobility, is A-okay. I mean, this is later in the game, though. You ever consider that? Because I did. I considered it really hard. To be honest, I think next map has harder bosses than Arian. Well, Julius, I assume, is going to be a challenge. Julius also has my leg ring, which means we basically get it back at the end of the game. Which is great news. It's great news. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dermot's going to wait in return range. Patty is literally going to march backwards. I hate that I'm doing this. I'm so bad at this game in terms of planning on where to put people. I make characters run back and forth aimlessly. I'm not proud of it. But it hurts me for someone to be standing in the corner map doing nothing. It does. Do we make Quapre go up there? I don't know. I guess he could actually. I think so. I think he should go up there. Look at that level. Nice. She's like almost a real unit now. I think we do make him go up there because first off, let's get this EXP and this level up. Let's go. We'll do that because then Lana will be there to warp him back down, and also he can buy the Paragon band. So that's always good. Here's going to be the most amazing level you've ever seen. Let's go. Oh! Strength. He got strength. Of course he got strength. Of course he got strength. You guys get the drill at this point. The magic units get strength. The physical units get magic. That's how this works. Where have you been? Is Yohavier the last person? Yep. End phase. You're on track to beat it before the year ends. Better than that last one with Blue Lions. Come on. Look at this. Oh!
It's your lucky day.
Be wrecking. Next. Reen said, I used Brave Sword Larce for Ishtar. And Lucky didn't train Larce. GG's Lucky. I did. She's just a little bit behind, okay? Hello, Beyond Polygons. How are you? This is working. This plan is working. Did she get hit? No, thank you. Thankfully, she did not. Look at that. 25% hit. Loser. Where is Arian? He's waiting near the castle with a squad. Shannon out here rizzing up the skibbity kids. Stevie, did I just hear shade towards Little Nordian translation? Because I want the Riz version, yes. Yes. Literally met when she was in diapers, said Team Freeze. Cradle robbing is Fire Emblem's favorite pastime other than family. Half horse, half man. So, oh, in reference to Caelif, yes. Yes, yes, it's true. The cradle robbing is true. I missed Sigurd. Dan Patrick, what's up? I don't know. That's an interesting name, Dan Patrick. The rest of your name is interesting. The only time any Fire Emblem player has ever dismounted Caelif ever, probably. In fact, I just unlocked a new achievement on my Super Nintendo. Said it's called Back to Basics for unmounting Caelif. No one knew it existed until now, until today. Leaf needs Tornado if you want him to fight Arian. Who got Tornado? I gotta double check that. Did I give him it? I think we determined that he was one of the few, if not the best pick for it. I just don't remember if I did give it to him. I think he has Fire still. Okay, well, this is interesting. But this man is a nothing Draco Knight, man. These are just standard troops. I'll probably back up again this turn. B. Shrekking currently. Putting in work. Julia. Do a little return magic. So Derm Piece here could get his final level up and promote in the castle. The castle is going to be attacked by the rest of the Wyverns. Should I say the Draco Knights? It'll be mid-attack, but he's going to pause to go promote inside the castle. It's crumbling around him as he's doing his Pentagon magic promotion ritual. But it's fine. It must be done. And this is the start of the Thracian onslaught down here. Sleep Edge.
Kill every last one of them.
It's like they wanted these ones to be more annoying.
In the name
Tristan,
of
I thought you had work tonight. I thought you
stand
shouldn't even be
before
here,
her.
and now you're making me suffer too. All right. Thanks for that. Change all my controls then. Ugh. Hello, Dota. Legitimately have no clue how he's going to kill Arian, especially without Caelif, so good luck. I told him to just leave Lana in the castle. If you think I remember a point of gameplay advice that you gave me like a week ago or more, good luck. Good luck to you. Wait, what was this promotion? What was this? Oh, does Fee live? Nice. Nice! The Faithers win. Again. Nothing beats when you put ice in your water. Oh my god. I'm playing backwards. These people have slim lances. The slim lances are odd. That's an odd choice, but the sleep edges are interesting. I think we baby tiptoe into their range, right? As any good Fire Emblem player would do. Leaf is brave enough. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Oh my god. Does Caelif's army hold the castle? That's, I mean, if we... Okay. It's kind of a weird one, but sure. All right. No, don't do that. Ben Arthur. You're telling me Shannon with Balmung can't go up there and put a nice slice right into Arian's face? I find that hard to believe. Dude's been insanely busted. Like this whole time. Alright. Can't find what I'm clicking on, but you know what? We're all right. Ugh. Okay. Patty, by the time she gets there, there's gonna be nothing left again, probably. Unfortunate as that is. Oh, this is so painful to play like this. Ugh! Next. Let's check the range on these. I don't want Fee to indiscriminately murder them. Oh. 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 I might have put Patty in range of a lot of them without realizing. Oh. Never mind. It's fine if Fee's in the way. Oh. Kai says, I'm mad as hell. Got charged twice by Uber Eats and support isn't helping. Never used Uber Eats before, so I'm sorry to hear that, though. Well, I guess that's that turn, isn't it? Huh. Oh, man. Oh, he's coming already? That's bad. I mean, I did bait his men, to be fair. I maybe shouldn't have done that yet. Patty? 0% hit chance, right? Yes. This is Patty's time to shine. I should say promoted Patty. Promoted Patty with Lex's defense. Yes. Why were you worried? Why was anybody in chat worried about this? Everything's fine. Andy's said, does Caelif lost states when he lost horse? I forgot. Oh, does he lose stats when he unmounts? Good question. I don't think so. A good question. Beepo just had the craziest day. Why? What happened? Is the person guarding the castle promoted? Yes, we've been over this. He is, and he's epic. Tristan did, in fact, drive by, redeem, punish me. Thank you for that. Good night, Valens. Oh, I caught up, finally. As Fee's murdering countless people, I caught up to chat. My castle gave you bonus rewards and free items for units' birthdays, but my castle would do that stuff daily and after any battle regardless. Yeah, I don't know what people are saying about my castle punished you for not visiting daily. No, it didn't. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's the commander. And he's dead. Is this bad or is this good? Cooperate is almost in range with Physic, maybe. Let's just pray that none of the rest of these do any. Yes. I think Fee, unfortunately, just kind of took Dermot's EXP from him. But I think he only needs one kill. If she survives this, I never want to hear anything bad about Alec Fee again in my chat. She should get a better level, though. That would be a better start here. This is a dodge. Just give up. You can't touch her.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
Can't touch this. These dumb wyverns should attack in one range so Fee can't use magic against them. Their hit rate would probably be better too. Because they ain't touching. To be fair, the reason why I did that with Fee was because I was worried about Patty. So maybe I shouldn't have, but she's going to live. This is a dodge. Fuck! It's like if you roll enough 25s. Eventually one hits? Come on. Damn it. Alec's fault. Oh, there's another batch. Silly me. I forgot. Dermot's gonna be fine. You were saying? To be fair, that was a lot of abuse, okay? She got Brave Lanced to the face by the commander, Draco Knight, so I don't really blame her for that one. I'm gonna fast forward this. Because we're gonna redo that turn there. I don't think I'm gonna bring Arian over. Well, let me see if he moves. Of course he does. Yeah, so we shouldn't do that yet because Caelif's not even ready anyway. So it's kind of for the best this happened actually. Oops. You ain't doing this, bro. Dota, why you gotta come in my chat and be negative constantly? We always push on, we always make it, we're all gonna make it, and yet you come in here dooming and glooming. What happened to my game? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button because my controls are inverted. Okay. I'm playing backwards. I gotta teleport Dermot. How far are we into Quapre's training arc? To see Quapseti. Quarseti. I like Quapseti better. He's a level 4 priest, so basically we're doing excellently. Yeah. Do I do this? Assuming his movement's what? 7 or 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They all have javelins though, don't they? Hold on. Yeah, the problem is these guys have javelins. It's not very nice. I guess we just wait here. Okay, next order of business. I'm fine with Patty fighting some of them. I just don't think she should fight that many of them. Let's go there. I want to avoid Mr. Bossman this time. So let's have Fee go here. I mean, she almost made it before, but she'll do a lot better without getting lanced, brave lanced to the face several times. Lou and Quapre is still funny to see. I should have hacked the game and replaced all their portraits with colored hairdo portraits. It'd be kind of funny. But it wouldn't be very accurate anymore to the original game. But green-haired Quapre would be funny. Probably not that unusual of a pairing, but still. What's my weirdest pairing, actually? Is it Lester or Lex Bridget? Is that my weirdest pairing? What do you guys think? I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh. And I continued pressing the wrong button until now. Oh god, forgot about the unnamed paladin that crashed through the castle. Yeah, the Mend paladin, yes. The Mend paladin that ruined my life, yes. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I think it's Do It Dane. Oh yeah, that's definitely. Yeah. Listen, don't hate because they're beautiful. I don't want to proc these guys again, so I'm just gonna like baby crawl forward. If Caelif needs to come back down here in his glorious new form. All right, that should be better. Don't you feel great about this? Yeah, enough said Do It Dane, yeah. How hard is it to swap units around while hacking Fire Emblem 4? I wouldn't mind trying some solo runs, but have the ability to seize with the unit. You know, Fire Emblem 4 with like randomized character and child unit recruitment would be interesting too. It's probably not the first game that I would play a randomized version of, but I could see it being kind of fun. Because certain characters like Cooperate, they kind of get screwed. I mean, you're recruiting him here, second to last map, as a level 10 priest. Who thought that was okay? It's sick. It's sick, I tell you. Get it. I'm not taking it off. My eye is itchy, okay? Oh. He's an S, supposedly. Is he, though? He hasn't gotten enough levels for me to know yet. Also, Patty. God Tank Patty. I really thought a few more would attack Fee instead. Not literally the entire force attacking Patty. They all found out she just married Shannon. They're like, ew, get her! I'm playing the random, it's so fun, says Dandies. Marriage and expecting me, says Beyond Polygons. Oh my god, well congratulations, Beyond Polygons. This is
It's your
pretty
lucky day.
Congrats. Probably the same people that thought it was okay to give Gilbert a steel axe and an intermediate seal and hunting by daybreak maddening. Yeah, well. Well, this one might have been a Kaga decision, though. And he wasn't around for that part. Fee still, in fact, Fee took more hits this time than last time. That's crazy. How could that be? This isn't supposed to happen. Although she has plenty of holes in her HP for Cooperate to heal. Although I think he literally has like one physic use left and then his staff's gonna be broken. We have some work to do up here, people. Concerning amount of work. And that guy's got to be taken down ASAP. Well, this is interesting. Who thinks we're having fun? I don't like that Fee's dying. One physic use, let's go. Can't heal from there. There's two. How did this happen? Oh, they're gonna destroy this castle, aren't they? No! I wasn't even thinking about that. Why are there two commanders down? Oh, because there were two squads. She just happened to decimate one of them, didn't she? Shoot. Well, I do get to be able to see again.
I have no doubt you will be
On the
gifted a
bright side.
revelation from the goddess.
Thank you, dude. That's why I've been saying life's been crazy. Yeah, I'd imagine. Jeez. Well, congratulations. Probably the same people who thought Miasma was something Engage needed. Engage is the one game where getting the dancers sucks. Yes. Okay. Oh, I gotta change controls back. And relearn how to play video games again. Ah, okay. So this is what I needed to do. There's definitely some better picks of people that will help out more that I could send back as opposed to doing this, but this is going to allow me to warp Caelif and Cooperate down here later. Although there's not that much time left on this map, is there? But I think Caelif should talk to Arian, shouldn't he? I assume there's a dialogue with that. So, this guy has a Brave Lance, which means we should kill him fast. Faster than anybody we've ever killed before. That's not gonna do it. Although we get Canter afterwards. Don't we? Oh. Wrong button, but let's see what happens now. Okay. Oh! He kept it going, though. He was really trying. He might be dead come enemy phase, but he really tried. And now Caelif finishes it. Okay, well, there's no more scary commander anymore, but we do now have a extremely wounded Dermot. I don't know why you guys recommended I do that. Is this true range? 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's true range, baby. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing this. Oh. But she's tanky! Get that money. Here's my thought process. Cooperate is going to continue walking down this road. He's got to be able to heal soon, right? Yes. Which means... over here. We bolt him up. Get on the effing horse, says Chip. We always have two competing ideologies in this chat. Roy wants Caelif unmounted because it's funnier. Chip wants him back on the horse. He doesn't need the horse right now. The only thing is we're going to lose that castle, which is unfortunate, but... Actually, could I do something really weird and cheeky? Hold on. Let me just double check their range. Yeah, that works. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Except Cooperate now cannot get any EXP anymore. Also still does not have the fundage to buy the Paragon ring, so that's lovely. Despite looting several villages, the boy is still not ready. If she departs, okay, here's my dilemma. Option A. Lana sits at the front of the castle. Physics, Dermot. Or fortifies, maybe. Dermot survives enemy phase. Option B, the more interesting, fun option. Lana warps Dermot to the other castle. He gets attacked by 2 Brave Lance commanders, but holds off the enemy. Definitely dies, but it's interesting.
Don't let your kids watch Stevie. Before you know it, they're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. They'll be arguing and gatekeeping and whining and drooling. Boo hoo hoo. And being weebs.
Let's go gambling. You know what? You're right. Capithogia. Woo! Oh, but he's... Oh, yeah. No, he's there. Also, I'm such an idiot. He literally has return band. I wasted a return from Julia to send Dermot back to the castle when he has a return band. Oh my god! Who has the other one? Are there 2? Also, Ares has tornado. Ares has tornado. We gotta sell that. He's fine. Okay, Leaf's got to come back, which is fine because nothing's happening here yet. This is why I have popcorn. Bro's gonna get skewered. He is, but we're all gonna watch. And we're gonna see if Dermot does something amazing. Something beyond any of our wildest dreams. And I think he deserves a chance. Everyone deserves a chance. Is it better to have him equip a hand axe? I mean, let's be real. They're all just gonna attack Lana.
You're done. You are done.
They're all just gonna attack Lana. It doesn't matter. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Good luck, everybody. This is the Stevie seal of approval. Oh.
No. Wait.
No, go for Patty. Patty's a sitting duck. Dodges the 81.
Fop.
Yo, Javier should get a bow. You're right, he should. But he promoted recently, so that's why he still doesn't have one. Somebody tells me he ain't making it to the Brave Lance commanders. So they're literally just gonna throw everything at him. Alright, well.
Hold up. Let him.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna. Oh! They're gonna block the spots? Don't give me hope. Oh no. Bro, they were. Ah. They literally blocked the spots from the commanders of the Brave Lances. If he just survived one more dude.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, that was a commander. That's why I say, yeah. Well, that could be done better. We could do that better. We could take such a wild risk and do it better, I think. And also, they're 1v1ing him sweetly, nicely. Oh, that's right. I forgot when you guard the castle, you auto-switch weapons. Don't balk me. Candy Acumen, what's up? It's all good. This is like the one time in the game when Yohavier can contribute and he doesn't even have a bow. He doesn't have a bow because he just promoted right before he sat atop this castle. Okay, we don't need to see the rest of this. We all know Yohavier lives and he's a god, and it's fine. Look at that, he's even murdering them. Didn't even need a bow. Why are you guys talking about he needs a bow? Come on. He could fight them all night. He's not even tired. I'm not going to save my progress. All right, so we're going to fix that. I have some ideas of how to do that better. That was a gamble, and that gamble almost worked out better than I could have dreamed. Almost. Almost. No, Dermot, dodge the 100% Brave Lance. Caelif plus Brave Sword. Versus Brave Lance. So the real issue here is that if Caelif were mounted right now, he'd be able to Canto out of the way instead of blocking this tile, which is obviously better. But I'm going to stay true to unmounted Caelif. He still looks the same. Come on. That's lame. Let's go. Oh, he almost did it. He didn't quite finish him off, but he almost did it. Okay, now what's happening is something very similar. Because we do not learn from our mistakes, we simply slightly correct them.
1 HP.
Return Lana. Look at Pool Shark Lucky here. It's a gamble, but man, I can win big. Goodbye points. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Lana. Staff. Warp. Dermot. Capithogia. She may. Have to deal with this guy, but he does only have 3 HP. So that's a nice consolation, right? Is this wise? This is definitely not wise, right? I would say no. Ow! My controls are back to normal, and I pressed the wrong button. And he didn't even hit him at all. And there's a prediction going on. That's lovely. Well, I guess this makes it more interesting. I have faith. Why? I did misclick just now, somewhat spectacularly. Yeah, and you missed 2 74s? Come on, bro. What's wrong with you? Someone doesn't want to promote. Someone's being Mr. Krabby Pants. Having a little temper tantrum. Yohavier's been sitting on that castle for enough time to buy a bow from the shop. Don't gaslight me, Stevie. There might not even be a bow in the shop, though. It is possible, but there might not even be one. In all fairness to Yohavi. This happens, we physic the... Do you have a staff yet? I don't believe so. Would have been nice. To be honest, there's not a lot of staves to go around in this game. She does not. Because like most of the other people, she also just promoted. Dancer on the move. Let's go. If only you had time to check if there was a bow in the shop. I mean... Sell tornado. Nope. I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. There's no bow in the shop. There is no bow in the shop. There's no bow in the pawnbroker. So. I told you. Once again, physics broke. What are you worried about? All right, good luck, everyone.
That's in the up. That's a pulse. That's got.
Minded that Hannibal still has 1 HP. Does he? Does he really? I didn't notice that. Dermot, don't get hit by 30s, bro. Thank you. Are they going to block the door by accident? Are they going to block the door by accident? Stop. Whatever. Oh, they blocked the door. Oh. Oh, yeah, because he's got a javelin. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I thought that was a commander for some reason, and it wasn't. Or does the commander sprite switch? No. No, there's the other commander. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bring it. Why is Yohavier not switching? Why did he not switch to his hand axe? Did I have to do that? Do I not get the auto switch? I thought I did. I thought I just did that last turn. Whatever, he doesn't care. He doesn't even care. They're ignoring Lana to attack Yohavier, which is crazy. What are you doing, bro? My poor defenseless healer standing right there. She might have 18 defense, but still. Silly Lucky, only enemy castle guards auto-equip 1 to 2 range weapons. Yeah, okay. Then I accidentally equipped his hand axe by completely on accident before then. That's weird. I don't think I did that on purpose. I think Faithers are winning big in about 2 seconds. Oh my god, they even ignored Lana with this guy? Oh, Yohavier revenge time.
It's your lucky day.
Yohavier fans winning big, eating good tonight. Yes. Look at that. And he gets the heals. Not that many heals, but he gets heals. Let's just in case. I'm not saying things are bad. I'm just saying that just in case things are bad. Okay. But I like this. I think this is good. Can I bolt sword this man into Goonerville? Not enough. Not enough. Oh my god, 7.5k going to Dandies and 3 others. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Faithers. Winning big. You love to see it. The only person that he can attack is this guy, who has a 50% chance of doing 3 damage to him, which I don't love, if I'm being honest. Patty is in a very precarious spot, but she could potentially kill one of these guys. Only problem is, it would have been really nice if Cooperate could still be healing from the background. And it's just not gonna happen, so it's a little unfortunate there. But we have a full HP fee. Only problem is there's 2 Brave Lance commanders, so this is insanely scary. More. I don't even know if she has Adept or anything, but... She does have Adept. What? Okay, so Adept just didn't proc, I guess. It would have been so nice if that procced. Kylo saying more. You might as well do it. You might as well just do it. I think he's going for it. I think he's going for it. A third? No. Well, we're going to see if Dermot can hold out. I am a little concerned about Patty, I'm not going to lie. But at the end of the day, what's his attack? 31 with the Brave Lance? Into 19 defense. Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? That is 12 damage each. She would die. She would die. She would die. Maybe that shouldn't be a thing. Highly unfortunate that Cooperate doesn't have at least like another physic use or 2. Good night, Hydri. Didn't even know y'all had that as a command. That's one of the newer ones, yeah. One of the newer ones. Where is Leaf? Sending Patty to the church to heal up. Where's the church? Oh. By the time that happens, though, it's gonna be over. Like, whether or not Dermot lives will be decided. So I don't know. Nope, Hannibal. One of you tried to say Hannibal still has 1 HP. He does not. I did in fact heal Hannibal. You scared me. It sounded like something that I might accidentally do. Then you scared me. Wait, let's see. Is this working? Any more new lovers I should know about here? Looks like no so far. I want to see Julia with somebody if possible, Ulster, but that's not, we're not exactly working on that constantly, but Tine and Fabale should happen. It needs to happen. Lana could warp. What's the point? Just start destroying them. Healing churches are one of the least used mechanics in this game. Yeah. I guess I like the idea from the perspective of like a solo unit that can't heal themselves, like desperately racing to it and using it. That makes sense, but I feel like if that's the case, you're probably getting chased by a bunch of dudes and there might not even be enough time to make that work before it's all over. They must have had such a low hit rate on Lana, they didn't even bother. All right, let's go. Don't let me down, Stevie. I need the points, this bright sky. I'm doing what I can here. Dermot's gonna have to hold out. This is his chance. This is his chance. It's like his world. That track from Sonic called His World, but this is Dermot's world. And it's his time. Running around at the speed of sound. That's not even the same song, but it doesn't matter. Dermot is running around at the speed of sound. That's a commander. Oh! He blocked it. He blocked it. That means we're surviving. That means we're surviving. Only problem is next turn. Bro's gonna need a heal. Desperately. That's the other commander. Yep. Going for fee. It's painful. Oh! Yes, there you go. Woo! See, now it's kind of safe for Patty to return, so it's almost bad that I moved her away. Because I bet you now she can't reach anybody. I mean, we're making it. We're making it! Somebody come up with a good alliteration for this moment in history. Dermot's something. Dermot's D. Dermot's defense? It's Capithogia Castle, but I need a better phrasing. Dermot's D what? Dermot's Gambit. No, I want a D word. Dermot's Gambit. Dermot's dough I missed. I mean, that's happening, but I want a cool phrase for this. When they write about this in the history books. Dermot's... What's a D word that has to do with combat? Combat. Defense? That sucks. Dermot's... Dunce. Dermot's a dunce. Dermot's dodge tank. Skill? No, of course not. Dermot's Desolation of Dermot. That sounds sad though. This is a victorious. You know what? I need to look up like synonyms. D words for combat. Dermot's Dust Up. Dermot's Duel. Dermot's Dust Up? That's the closest. That's the closest. Maybe that's what it is. Dermot's Defecation. Dermot's Determination. That's not bad. That's not bad. Also, another successful turn in the books there. Like I said, the girl can't make it, although she can get danced. No one died? Damn, says Kai. Thanks, Kai. Yes! Nop winning big, 5,600 points. Bright Sky, 1230. That, you were the only ones? Yes. The Faithers. Yes. Thank you. You knew. You knew the truth. Giving Patty the commander kill. Did I just screw that up? Did I just... If I screwed that up, I will redo that. You think she could have made it? She definitely could have made it. All right, hold on. We're gonna... Let me try that. Let me try that. Let me try that. You're right. That would be really epic. And deserved. Okay. I just went for the easy kill before, but let's try. She does have pursuit. There's no way this is a good idea. There's just no way this is a good idea. No, because even if she does double the guy, it's only 18 damage. And I clicked it anyway. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. That was a fun experiment. We're not doing that. Could have said nothing. I'm sorry. That's all right. I'm fine with trying to give Patty a moment of glory. What is this? What have you done? Does Dermot determine destruction? What is that? Okay, fine. Get on the road. Sorry, let me close this menu. Macedonia, what's up? How are you? Lucky, I beat Ishtar and I created 2 Nintendo Switch Online save states. Leaf and other 2 stayed at their castle and 3 are away from their castle. Do I leave them there after conquering Ishtar's castle? And 3 are away from their castle? I don't know what you mean by that part of it. Check if there's dialogue. I think there's probably dialogue between like Leaf and some of the other armies, so I think that they probably should meet up at some point. What happens after that? There's obviously the castle in the bottom right that you're going to need to deal with. Maybe you've already dealt with the soldiers from that. I'm not sure. I don't know. Good question. Patty, your time to shine. How strong is Finn? Level 18. Okay, Finish him off. Finish him off. More like, does Dermot defecate his derriere? Never. Not happening. Not on my watch. Not on my Rolex. They're definitely going to attack Lean here. You poop when you die? Suppose you do. How far is Fortify's range? It's not that far, is it? 10 space radius? Yeah. Huh. Or... Well, that's interesting. Maybe we do this. Caelif does need to be warped elsewhere, but for the sake of right now, sending him right there. Dermot, oh, actually, Dermot got a good amount of health. Like, he's not doing that bad right now. It occurred to me that Finn is in 3/4 of this game's maps. That's more than any other unit. Finn is the protag of Fire Emblem 4. Yeah, he's like the weird, unlikely dude that's always around guy. Yeah, true. Can't argue with that logic. Okay, inventory's full. Pawnbroker. Sell Fire Tome. Buy Tornado. Bro's broke, but it's fine. It's fine. He's gonna make it. Finally, Leaf gets his signature weapon. Tine, not in love with Fabale yet. I'll give her a few more options. Ulster, stand next to your possible, maybe not likely wife. Opera. Move so that you can get there sometime this millennium. I do believe that's a turn. Does Leaf really need a slim sword and the light brand? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Anything in supply convoy? I should look. I should look. But probably not. There might be like an item or two. But the thing is, the supply convoy is personal, right? Because you can't just exchange items like that. So I'd have to know which character I put it in there with, wouldn't I? You got it. He's living. We did it! I told you those guys weren't that scary. Now it's time for Dermot to promote. And boy, does he deserve it after what he just did. Dermot's dust up. Playing FE4 on Japanese Nintendo Switch Online. That's fun. I feel like that's an extra layer of like hard mode to put on it. Like, I'm sure you'd remember the Japanese for most weapons by the end of the game, but there's got to be some things that you're still like, what is that? Kai is upset about Dermot's determination. Maybe you just need to be a faither for once, Kai. Let's see. Unless Yohavier explodes in 2 seconds, I'd say this turn's a wrap. Yohavier, my crab man, putting in work right now. Poor Larce is suffering down there with no EXP, but this man is eating good. If only I could teleport Larce up here. The problem is I feel like half the planning in this game that you have to do is you have to remember it from already playing it before, you know? I guess maybe Thracian Draco Knights, I could have assumed that they would come back and attack the original castle, but... you know. Pretty soon, Dermot won't even need to be healed. Dermot strong. D live. Love how none of these guys thought to attack Lana. I was pretty surprised by that too, to be honest. Oh, they have 0 hit rate on her. Holy shit. Why? Well, she's in the woods right now. If she's not in the woods, 16. They don't like their odds. Dermot's Deliverance. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was pretty shocked at that too. I mean, Lana is not exactly a weak healer. Like, she's got 52 health out of 55. So she's not the frailest, but I did really think that they were gonna try to attack her at least. They didn't even bother. They didn't even bother. Apparently Lana's too deadly to bother attacking. Beautiful things have thorns, you know. It's true. Also, I should have fed him a kill. This poor man. Patty, another kill for you. Also, none of them bothered to attack. Wait, nobody attacked Lean? Nobody attacked Lean last turn? Without the commanders, they really are stupid. More defense? Yes. Look at this. Have you ever seen such a Patty before in your life? She almost has the stats of like one of the mounted calves or something, almost. Which makes sense considering her father. I'm legitimately having Caelif march back up because I really want Dermot to get a kill here, and so that means I don't want to kill too many of these. A bolt sword. How scuffed is this save file when Julia and Lana are the scariest units in the playable roster? I don't know if I'd say that anymore. They're definitely good. But Lana can't, she doesn't have pursuit. Oh, that's bad. Ow. They actually hit Fee with that. Lana doesn't have pursuit, so she only like thunders one time. That's not exactly all that threatening. How is Patty that good? Because her dad is Lex. That's why. I think she might go heal. Unfortunately, this situation is going to take a little bit more time to deal with here. Leaf is on his way back. Have you had any perfect levels yet? Perfect would include everything and res. I don't know. I've had some really good ones. I don't know if we've literally gotten everything. Like, I've definitely had perfect levels without like getting magic on a physical unit, or like without getting res. I don't know about any perfects. Maybe if we did, it was early on. Maybe early on. So what Paragon and 2 Holy Blood parents do to a motherfucker? All right, well, suppose there's not much more to do here. Let's double check Tine. Does not have a lover yet. I do think it's time for Self to pony up. The problem is that Roy suggested that he remain off horse, even though he has a horse now, and I thought that was kind of funny. So I've been going along with that. And now I think for at least the rest of this stream, well, maybe if he fights Aryan, he should get mounted again. I don't know. It would be kind of funny to keep using him unmounted. Okay, this was kind of waiting to happen. Confused why they didn't try before. Lucky, did you have all the Thracia trio get close to Caelif and then conquered Ishtor's castle? Or did you leave one of them stay at the castle to defend? I kind of left them down there. We did Ishtor without them, yeah. We did meet back up, I think, at the very end. But we did Ishtor first without them. Does he have 1 HP? Did I see that correctly? What's happening? No, okay. I don't know what I just saw, but it scared me. False alarm, false alarm. All right, Dermot. I think it's way past time that you leveled up. Also, what turn is it? What turn do we stop gaining love points? Is it 50 or is it 75? I don't know why I'm forgetting this again. For the 8th time. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to attack with Patty first, I think. Is this bad? Maybe we won't attack with Patty first. Maybe we'll do this first. His top row only had 1 point left. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe get cut off by something. And I saw 1 point. There we go. That's better. I'd love to see a 3rd Yggdrasil story. I'm sure a lot of people would, actually. You're watching Pony Up, the worst show in Yggdrasil. Yay! Yeah, okay. Thanks for that. I'm changing the channel on my Yggdrasil TV set. There we go. Now Dermot can get a kill. How about Caelif can only pony up for boss fights? I'm kind of down for that. There's the level. Makes it a pretty good one. Nice. Gotta keep defending that castle, though. Okay, next turn. Oh, you know what? Patty can give her money to Quapre. That's what we're gonna do. She's gonna give her money to Quapre when this is over. He'll have enough to buy the Paragon Band and hopefully fix... I don't know if he's gonna have enough money to fix Physic. Should probably sell a heal to the shop too. Don't worry about that in a little bit. Yo, Halvir, my guy. How does it feel to be a Chad? I don't think it's possible to get Tyrfing back if Caelif doesn't pony up. You might be right. Can he not use a lance? Why did I think... Oh. He can only use a lance on a horse when he's mounted? That's crazy. Okay, we have some more things to deal with up here before we progress down there. Why is he unmounted again? Because Roy thought it'd be funny, and I agree. It's not like there's ever a situation in which Caelif would want to use an Iron Lance anyways. So he has a new promotion and he doesn't even want to use it? Like what? Can't you see why that's funny? Don't you understand why that's funny? He did get promoted. The thumbnail's not a lie. It's just... he changed his mind. He has a fear of horses. It's not funny. Well, you could hash it out with Roy. I thought it was pretty funny too. All right. Warp. Caelif. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought that castle was closer, but I guess not. He has a superstition about horses. His dad died on one, you know. I guess we mount to fight Arian. Again, I do think it's funnier to have him not mounted, but... Arian's a pretty nice target. Addy. Be nice to get Dermot off this castle. It's not shenanigans, it's just stupid, I'm sorry. I mean, you could probably argue that most of the things that I've done in this playthrough are stupid, so how is that any different? Does Cooperate live if this silly man attacks him? 25 attack, 9 speed. I guess. Caelif is there. People are waiting. B's back. Probably move south. You're fine. But he's in the castle. Double check Tine. Not in love yet. Fall enough faster, damn it. Opts to attack Dermot instead of anybody else. Instead of any of the wimps that I left around for you to attack. That's nice. That's cool. Okay. Thank you for that. I actually don't want Dermot to heal anymore because I want Cooperate to heal him. I need EXP for the Quap. Talk, give gold. Or do I attack first? It doesn't matter. Here I thought the son of the great General Hannibal to be this amazingly hot guy, but you're just some snotty kid. You're not any better yourself, you know. XCOM? Oh, excuse you. Are you really trying to say I look just like a child? Oh, and she's with Shannon. Are you really trying to say I look just like a child and she's with Shannon? Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I really am, because you really do. You jerk. That's it. What a conversation. She got tankier from that criticism beefed up her defenses emotionally. And thus she now has 57 HP. That's cool. And it makes sense. Let's go. Ooh, look at that level. Hey guys, today I'm going to unmount Caelif. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, isn't it? Anything else I need to do this turn? Lana is not going to warp yet. Not going to do anything, actually. Hello again, Tristan. Have you go south. Any updates on you? Nope. Be funny to check the augury, but I don't want to waste time at this point. Finally, you attack somebody weak. Defenseless. Save that. Dermot goes back up. Quapre needs to get the money. Bro's rich now. In fact, I think he has a max cash stack now. Nope. Really close. Look at how efficient that was. Didn't even waste a single gold. All of it went to a good cause. Answer moves up. You attack with the slim.
Bruh.
Patty with the KO. You need to be able to, you need to be up here to warp after people are done. But I'm not wasting your healing potential. Okay, Caelif is here. Next. I think it's about time that Dermot promoted. It's gonna take another turn though. I guess 2 more turns, I think. Move up. Save the heals for Quapre. Tina check, still not in love. Julia check, still not in love. Nobody else should be. able to be. It's really funny how Johavir and Larsa got married like hella fast. They just fell in love. They couldn't help it. Is everyone promoted except Dermot? Yeah. Quapre's not. I guess Altaina's not. I wasn't sure about her. But she doesn't look like it. She's only level 18, so that makes sense. Are those the only people? Oh, Larce's not. Despite my efforts. Ares we just promoted. Patty is. Yeah, Larce's not. Skahawk is not either. Yeah, unfortunately. I like him too, it's really hard to use the foot units. And weirdly enough, like this game kind of gives you a lot of Myrmidon characters. Like that's not typically that normal. Did Caelif's army really need 3 Swordmasters, Kaga? True. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but in this game, where they're footlocked, it does kind of suck. In another Fire Emblem, I'll take 3 Swordmasters any day. In fact, I guess you technically have that in, what, Path of Radiance? Radiant Dawn. Probably other games, too. They just hurt more in this one. Because they can't move. All right, Dermot, it's time. Anything here? Not yet. Dermot, let's go. Forest Knight. He better be epic looking. Let's go. Ooh. Yep, I'll take that. It looks pretty epic to me. Get some res? Yeah. Skahawk becomes a hero. I would like to see that. I would like to see that. Okay, oh, who are you into? He's well and truly in love with Fee. Now that's interesting. I would not have guessed that. Whatsoever. You don't necessarily need him down there, but I will bring him down there. Quapre. Gonna enter the castle now. Patty has no money. I guess she can just chill. I should have had her get dance, maybe. You know what? Maybe this is a good opportunity for Skahawk and Larce to finally get some licks in. Is anybody hurt here? No. They are not. Oh, where's Skahawk? I just put him down there. Keep that together. Keep the family together. Can't use axes. Skahawk is no hero of mine. Alm can't use axes either. Kaga doesn't like them. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I did walk into their range by doing what I just did. Interesting. Is that okay? That's probably okay. No dancer, though. I wonder if we should attack with all the mounted units and then canto them back. Kite them a little bit. Stay away from Aryan and then go in after. He likes to make big arrows with his armies. Am I saving this? I'm gonna go like this. Just in case. Everything else that happened is a canon event. Alright, cooperate. Visit town. Pawnbroker. Purchase. Paragon band. Oh, I forgot he only needed 20k. Well, that's kind of good though. Wait, now he could fix physic like immediately. Wait a minute. Silly me. Ooh, do we do the other one too? I forget what this even is. Sleep. A single-use sleep for 15k? Damn it. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. Can't buy there. Nothing else interesting going on in here. All right, well, depart the castle, I guess. Start healing them up. What's up, Lectronix? Everyone talks about Wyvern Lord being good, and it probably is, but using axes in 3 houses seems so horrible. I like them. I still use them. Yeah, look at that. Immediate level up in that Paragon band. Oh, and it's a good one, too. Level 5. Ladies and gentlemen, he's coming back. Can't wait to see what your clutch sleep strat will be. Me either. Oh, look at that juicy level. Almost. Am I teleporting Lean? Is there any sense in doing that? Only if I then do that to him next turn. Oh. Being blocked. All right, now we see what's going on down here. Okay, Aryan's scary. I'd like to avoid him. What's his movement? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we want to be... It's confusing because these tiles are weird. We want to be like here. Past the tree. Past this wood, this thicket up there. Preferably. If I go like this, do a little silver bow action. Goodbye, Sleep Edge, man. Edge yourself to sleep. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Gracie has the best army theme, says Nathan. You're saying when they attack their enemy phase music? Nice level there, Caelif. I'll take that. What a sharp wit you have, Lucky. Why, thank you, Squidward. Goodbye. What's one good comment art? Raging Storm, says Mir. I feel like we back up now. I could keep going for more pot shots here. I don't want to get my foot lock units too far back though either. Just want to kite him a little bit. Anybody hurt? I don't think so. I think Lex is getting attacked. It's based on this little arrangement here. Bam, Arian's cocked! He's cocked!
It's your lucky day.
His men can try. They can try me. Always feels good to cuck and not be cucked. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Swift strikes. That's a great comment art. Yeah. How many sleep swords are there now? I should have checked. There's one. Too bad. Can't touch this. So literally just went, and then he died. Hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Lester. Smash pretty much carries you the entire game. That's true. Smash is pretty good too. Underrated in the sense that you probably wouldn't think it's one of the best ones, but it is. Yeah, there's definitely some that you pretty much use consistently throughout the game. I would agree. I smashed a lot of people in that game. Curve shot is definitely in the top 10 in my opinion. I gave like everybody curve shot and I did not regret it. Like you just need that range on some people sometimes. You attacking Leaf? Are you attacking Leaf? Windsweep? Windsweep is definitely good, yeah. Was the argument that there's no good combat arts in that game? Because there are. All right. We are in battle now, people. Is Tina in love yet? She's still not in love. Julie is still not in love. I really would like to check. I guess we'll check after this map. Quapre. Gonna do a little physic here again. And level up again. This man... He's gonna catch up. I'm telling you right now, he's gonna catch up. If he has to be my primary healer for the first part of the last map, it will happen. Look at that. Look at that EXP. And now, for my next trick. Oh, we gotta move the dancer off the castle. There's 2 more maps, Lucky? Is that true? I thought 10 was the last one for some reason. No one's corrected me. I've been saying this for like a few weeks and no one corrected me then. Are you sure? This is chapter 9. I thought it was 10. That was the last one. Is it 11? Oh, chapter 10, then finale. Okay. Interesting. So, I want some levels. My thought process here is we need to get everyone around Arian cleared out efficiently so that we can fight Arian. Wingslayer, hell yeah. This is the worst one to attack, but it's fine. Imagine he goes to sleep. No! Why did I say that? Why? I just had this feeling. Come on.
We've got trouble.
It's just Hannibal let the elderly nap. I guess that's fine. Should have turned on your animations. You can't even scratch Arian? Let's see, bro. Let's see. I expect early sweet letter and an edible arrangement when you're wrong. $62? You're telling me Ares can't just run up here with Mistletoe? Suppose that's pretty bad. Leicester? Is Gungnir 2 range? No. I know he's got Nihil, so no crits. How is this not gonna just... Oh, he's got really high defense. Huh. And Caelif should be closer before we do that. But that can chip off a little bit of damage. That's something. Larse? Wingslayer Larse. Yeah. That's what I want to see. There we go. Nice level. Too bad you know promote. Why you know promote? Something tells me Sed is not going to be very useful against him, so I guess Sed can go over here. Is wind or is wind not good against Dracos? I feel like it's not. I feel like it doesn't matter in this game. Nihil blocks bow damage, effective damage. Yes, I realized that. I realized that. It's not about that. All I'm saying is that Lester can put some little chunks, take some chunks out of him. What's the command for the moist critical woo? It's woo baby. W-O-O baby. Win is good against wing units. Are these count as wing units? Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go. She got it. Did I do it the other way too? I try to give a lot of grace with the commands. Usually when it doesn't work, it's just because it's on cooldown. Let me just double check that one though. Yeah, I literally... Like, this is the amount of things you could do that work for the moist critical.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's
A lot
what
of
I've been waiting
things.
for.
A lot of things will make that happen. Okay, I want to knock this guy out. I don't really want to waste a bail to do it, though. My assumption is Oife is probably not going to be the best for this. Yeah. Which one is his, like, special weapon? The steel blade. It's not very good right now, is it? I think we're flame sorting this man. Nope, wrong guy. Shit. I really got to do better at that. He critted, though. I guess they'll take that. How fast is Arian? It's like 26. Nope, 31. I lied. Okay, Finn. There's no way Finn does a lot to him. Yeah, no. So Finn, Brave Lance this man. Clear him out. Or not. Ulster. Finally getting his moment, right? With a terrible hit rate. Do I try it? Let's try it. Come on, bro. Oh! So close, dude. 1 HP. Always the bane of my existence. Who did this?
1 HP?
That's pretty good damage. She probably dies in retaliation, maybe, but that's pretty good looking. That's not that bad. I kind of don't want to waste Fabail. How about Shannon? What is he looking at? That's something. His hit rate's actually kind of bad against Shannon. Nana. Yeah, Nana doesn't seem to be able to do anything, so let's go Nana here. Suck this guy's soul. Clear the path. I'm snoozing the ads. Just for you guys, I'm snoozing the ads. What are the odds that Shannon, like... Should I, like, make a save state here? I'm scared that if I have Shannon attack, he's gonna Astra and just absolutely destroy Arian. Like, I just have no faith that Let's see how this goes. Do I die in retaliation? Probably, actually. Because he's gonna get 2 hits. Interesting thing is that I believe you can lover / sibling crit even a unit with Nihil, so maybe you could set that up. I did just put Nana there, so Leaf could tornado from here, right? Would that work? Let's see what this does. No, that didn't do anything. What fools? You dare challenge me, even knowing I wield Gungnir, the heavenly lance? Well, I've got a little thing called Tornado. And it's orange, and it missed! Yes, he's trying again, yes. Try again. You! Okay. Okay. You fell?
Bruh.
Lester? Rainbow Lester, let's go. First blood. It wasn't fast enough to quad, unfortunately. But that's something. We did 10 points of damage. That is something. Kine? That's pretty powerful. She could easily finish. Caelif? Pretty weak there, Caelif. Caelif more like cellophane. I kind of just want their conversation, though. How stupid is this? It's pretty stupid. Try the Iron Lance. Yes. Yes. Hey, he's got 2% lower hit rate, so basically, it was a good idea. I remember him having more avoid than this. Everybody in chat, point and laugh and bully Dota because we're gonna do this. And he was dooming and glooming the entire time and telling me I couldn't do it and trying to ruin my hopes and dreams and telling me that I'm a loser. And he was making fun of me. Like literally, this is pretty powerful too. This is not bad. This is that the best you got? It is. Let's go for some Elwind on Arthur. Dota boo. Could sleep and make Cooperate MVP. Oh! Arthur. Don't do that. He has perfect miracle now. Am I afraid of such things? You're not hitting him now? This is 34 points of damage into her health, so if she got hit twice, which she probably would, she'd be dead. He gained like 80 avoid. I'm pretty sure he's dead if I do this, is he not? Even if he miracles the one time. My deal is that Caelif hasn't talked to him yet. But I think Caelif dies if he does this. I don't know what's about to happen here. It's probably not a good idea. I just want to see this combo. So, you're the famous Prince Caelif. I trust you'll make for a fine foe. Shall we begin our duel then? Prince Arian, please, lay down your arms. It isn't too late to end this peacefully. Enough. I've nothing left to say. Now come. Come for I'm just kidding. Come acquaint yourself with Gungnir, Caelif. Well. Listen, I just wanted to see. That is so mad. Listen, I just wanted to read that, okay?
You don't even fucking care. It's like so obvious you don't even fucking care.
That's not what I'd saved. There we go. Why are you booing me? I knew that was gonna happen.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Let's go back to chapter 7. Oh. I changed the turn order. So now Lester misses. Who attacked last time? Leaf? Oh, it was Leaf. It was Leaf last time. Which means both of these should hit now. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that, but that's happening now. I thought I attacked with Lester first. Was the strat. Canary's poke and not die? Nope, he gonna die. Shannon with the avoid? Maybe he lives? Let's see what happens. I don't want Shannon to kill him is the thing. So let's see how this goes. Oh. Really? Did I miscalc that? I love that like death scream sound effect. All right, sorry about that. I guess I looked at that wrong. What did I misread here? Oh, the fact that 66 into 19. That's literally a perfect kill. That's crazy. That's crazy. He just needed one more HP. Okay. This is impossible. Dude, why are you dooming so hard? I don't want to be mean and time you out, but why are you whining so bad? Do you see me sweating here? I'm not sweating. I'm not sweating. Let's go, Lester. Double miss for me. There's no hope. I don't agree. Time him out, time him out, time him out, time him out. Tine?
Good stream.
I'm sorry, can we go back like 30 seconds and refer to the moment where Dota just said there's no hope? I don't even think I want this outcome. I think I want to keep finagling this better. Timeout Dota and Elvia for picking on Dota. I was being serious as Dota. How are you still being serious? How are you still saying it's so over? You're obviously not being serious. Your sarcasm is not conveyed properly through chat context. He dead. He big dead. It's over. Really? Who said the story in this game is good? This sucks. Main villain teleports in, rescues them last second. Haven't seen that one 1,000 times before. Why is Subway Surfers in the screen? I'm very confused. When was this a thing? I'm lost. That's right, Roy. You've missed a lot of things. In fact, you've missed this. too. Haven't you?
It's your lucky day.
W Riz.
No, I've seen that last stream, I think. Well, Subway Surfers has a chance of appearing with all of that chaos. That chaos is randomized. That's what it is. Ban Dota for trolling. I'm just rattling your cage, bro. Obviously, you were going to kill him with Tina. She doubles him, and he has 9 res. Okay. Well, you put a lot of effort into that, considering the entire stream you were dooming. I don't even know if I want this outcome. I feel like I want to play with him more. Am I wrong? Did we just move on with our lives? Leaf didn't even attack him in this playthrough. How could I sleep tonight knowing I didn't get a single conversation with him? Goodbye, everyone. I tried warning him. It's over. Just take it? All right. I wish my dancer was here. I don't want to murder all these people when I could feed my weaklings more sustenance. What do you think? You think we survive if I end turn right now? Miracle didn't activate because his HP didn't go below 20%. Yeah. I understand why we just murdered him. I understand. I'm just saying I kind of wanted more people to help first. I didn't. I actually didn't expect Tina to kill him there. Wait, why did she double him? Didn't he have more speed than that? Did he not have more speed than that? What's up, Ray Leezy? Which is your favorite child unit? Oh, that's tough. Dermot's definitely up there. I want to like Fabale more, but I think because he's not mounted, unfortunately, he doesn't quite pass that. I do like Yohavier, but he's not really a child unit. Exactly. I have... Oh, and Lester. Lester's up there, too. I just have a personal connection with Lester. Even though his father's not Lex, but his father's really Lex. Yeah, I don't know. One of those guys, probably. Is that Sleep Sword Wyvern still there? Yeah. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I honestly want to make like a wall. Like box in some people, but... Oh, Finn is hurt. Leaf to the rescue. Forgot he didn't get Altana dialogue. I'm sure he wants to go back for that now. Sorry, everyone. Shouldn't have said that. Shut up. Shut up! I think I'm leaving this. I think I'm leaving this because I want like Skahawk and Larse to be able to get more kills, and so I'm kind of praying that they attack somebody defenseless. Let's see how this plays out. Should have sleeped Arian with Quapre. That would be fun. I wonder what the hit rate would be. Welcome back, Arden. Streamer didn't get the unique dialogue. It's Jover. The FOMO's too strong and the stream is ruined. No! They're all attacking Hannibal. Yes. Yes. This is so good. Larse and Skahawk are about to eat really good. Man, if only there were some sort of ring that boosts your strength. What are you talking about? Who needs more strength? What are you talking about? You're saying against Arian? Lester has one. This is so good. I love everything about this. Yes, thank you. That's the phrase I need to say more often. I guess we'll save this over that one for now. Larse. There's a weak wimp up there, but it's not low enough. Can you just prod a man? The Earth Sword steals HP at 1 range. Never knew this. Thought it only worked at 2. Can you not steal the... I didn't think you were going to steal the kill. That was not what I hired you for. Just teasing about the power ring again. Oh. Wasn't that the one I went back and got? I don't think I missed that. Don't scare me like that. Oh, she has Wing Slayer, though. She probably doesn't need... I hope she doesn't need a weakened one. Yeah, let's go. No, you didn't. Which one was that one that I didn't fix? 18. You really need some work. Who, like, doesn't have Pursuit and Adept? Pogma, what's up? You let a village in Chapter 8 explode. It had the power ring. Sounds vaguely familiar, but I guess I tuned that out. I forgot that happened that way. I guess that's the one thing I did not go back to fix. This is scary. This poor guy really needs a kill. It's getting so hard to feed kills to him. I'm really upset about it. Can you just, like... Please? Not... Stop it! Fuck! Why? Damn it. You dickhead. I legitimately want to redo this turn now. He can't kill anything anymore. Fuck this. Ulster has Astro Lucky. He does, but did you see him proc it last time? He's not... He's got 60% hit rate, and I don't know what the odds are of him proccing that, but his occasional incompetence scares me, and I'm trying to feed him as best I can. See, she gets it. She's fine. So now what? Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's see what he does. Does he get Astra? Is he epic? Let's find out. See? Doesn't get it. Doesn't get it, and I'm sorry, but he's gonna get it. Or he's gonna get a kill. The man's level 16, he needs this. None of these other people need the kill. They just suck, just like their dad. Wait, so if he attacks first, does that mean he's gonna proc Astra? What are the odds? Nope. Nope, still sucks. I just thought maybe the seed would be similar enough. They suck just like their dad? No, stop it. Stop it. It's not the problem. He doesn't have a wing slayer like his sister, okay? If you take your shirt off, you might get a different seed. What do I look like, a clapping seal to you? Yes. You know what? Donate 5 subs. Gift 5 subs, I'll take my shirt off. You sick fucks. If that's what you want, that's what it's gonna cost. Do we think he's gonna proc? No. Oh, he might. Too rich for my blood? Alright, good. I keep my shirt. Yes, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Not too much, not too little. Just enough. Just enough magic. Didn't there used to be a redeem for Stevie to take off his shirt? I think we considered it, but it's like borderline degrading, as if I'm some kind of animal. I'm just a hamster in a cage. I wasn't sure it was actually a good idea. You are, though? Does Finn have a jab? He does, I think. Yeah, he does. All we got was that one stream and we should be happy. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, too, is that anytime I do that, it's solidified permanently on the internet, sort of. Potentially. So I have to be okay with whatever happens in that stream or however ridiculous I look being available permanently forever, which is definitely a consideration. Julia's maxed out already? Yup. Magic and speed, too.
It's your lucky day.
Have you ever seen something so beautiful? I think oh, leaning Aries. Chip cheered 70 bits. Thanks, Chip. I'll give a tiny bit to this cause, but I've held on to these bits for months. I'd also be lying on the seed changing. Well, I knew that part of it. I knew that part of it. Dismount Caelif. Oh, Dota wants Caelif dismounted now. That's a change. That's interesting. There you go. Didn't expect that from you. Quite surprised. I think we're leaving the rest of this. I think this man comes over here. He's going for the physic. Have the horse mount Caelif. I want to see somebody mod this game with that. Change the sprite. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Did you see that? Good timing to make her cap. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys in the Discord basically spoiled for me what's going to happen with Julia, but it's all right. Maybe she will be a fearsome opponent. There's a picture I didn't need to see, said Bright Sky. Wildcat is currently on a 10 stream streak, saying, hold on. Let's watch this level. Let's watch this level. Oh, okay. 2 HP again, though. Is that from his dad? Wildcat saying 10 plus 135, helping Stevie stay healthy.
It's your lucky day.
Riz.
It's your lucky day.
Anime.
Thank you, Wildcat. Appreciate you as always. Rayleezy asks, do you prefer the long time investment of making units with unique skill sets via pairing, or are modern titles better for making it easier and more accessible to customize skills? Long investment of making units with unique skill sets via pairing. I think there's something to be said for both. I do think that like Fire Emblem Fates and Awakening, for example, are kind of headaches. Like it kind of stresses me out sometimes when I think about those games. Because like Fates, for example, right? Obviously you control the parents, you control what skills that pass down to the child, even the classes too through the parent unit as well. Then there's also the friendship seals where you can get other classes for them. And so there's this complicated tree of like, what's the most optimal thing for this? What's the most optimal thing for this? And then it's like doing a research paper for planning your unit. So sometimes that's not very fun, but when it comes out nice, or when you kind of don't care and you just gamble and you have fun and you make Crimson Ophelia, that's also pretty entertaining and enjoyable too, I guess. So I don't know. It's both fun and not fun in a weird way, I guess. I would say the Fire Emblems where you don't have to do that or think about that are simpler, though, I guess.
My
Depends if you want to shop your brain. There she is. I'm not sure if I have a real preference. There are definitely times when I dread planning out inheritance. That's for certain. You have so many damn buttons. I do. Fates is just an exhausting game to play, in my opinion. Fates is fun, though. I think gameplay-wise, Fates is actually one of my favorite Fire Emblems. Fates Conquest, at least. Fates Conquest on Lunatic was so challenging, yet fair, yet so challenging. Punishing in the sense that there's no turn wheel. Like, going back without the turn wheel does kind of suck. Especially live. But, I don't know. I had a great time with that, I think. I liked our interesting hair colors for our child units. I felt the connection with them. I think we're ending turn right here, right? I hope they continue to attack Hannibal. You got to plan around from the beginning of the game, which is hard to do if you don't have a lot of experience, but you can get the hang of it. But if you can get the hang of it, it's pretty fun. Oh, cheers, Wildcat. Why? Why are you attacking her? Stop attacking her! It looks like Larce and Skahawk might promote in the arena next time. Maybe we could do that as the very last thing of this stream, depending on the length of the cutscenes to get there. Ooh, they are attacking him. Ooh. There we go, my man. There you go, my man. Ignore that last thing I said. Who's MVP tonight, Lucky? I think it's Dermot, easily, hands down. We had a lot of great performers today. especially Tina as well. But Dermot holding a castle by himself while critically injured. Pretty nice work there. All right. Tina, not in love. We did kind of miss the fanfare for this one. So, Lean is officially with Ares. That wasn't hard. There's only 3 more unpaired women left. One of which is Fee. I'm pretty sure Fee has the hots for Arthur, but Dermot is seriously in love with Fee, which is very interesting. So I guess I could change it if I wanted to. I don't hate the idea of Dermot and Fee. I think Dermot would deserve a wife, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Shannon and Patty's cursed. I mean, I kind of agree, but unfortunately, there wasn't much I can do. She was like straight in love with him for like several chapters. No one else could ever compare. I tried. I kept them apart after that. I really did. I really did. Not even memeing. I think Yo Javier killed the most wyverns and protected his castle way better than Mott's for Tots. Dermot had 2 squads attacking though. Yo Javier had 1 with 1 commander, so it's different. Also, he is more tanky in general, so he had less to fear, I think. 19, level 19 Larce. Nice. What are all the bonks for? Why are you bonking me? What did I do? I think the number 1 way I improved in playing Conquest was realizing that Khorne is actually your strongest unit. Dragonstone very strong early game at least. Magic. He's getting magic for that bolt sword. Ulster. Mir tried bonking Dota. Guapre. Let's go. Oh, she's dying. Holy crap. Took me entirely too long to realize Khorne's Dragonstone was a magic weapon. It is indeed, yeah. It has the worst writing. Yeah, it does. It does have the worst. It has the most infuriating story. Not that the others are much better, but it definitely has the most infuriating story of the 3. Which can also be, it can be kind of funny in a way with how bad it is, but it's very sad because I think that if it had a good story, I think it'd be easily, it might be the best Fire Emblem game if it had a good story. Fate's Conquest, that is. Or Fates in general, maybe. Depending on your thoughts on that, I guess. What do you get? What are these weird levels, Quapre? What up with that, huh? Almost level 10. Almost level 10, people. What do you think about that, huh? I think it's turned 50. It's 54. Does that mean we're not getting more love points? Is it 50 or 75? Somebody remind me. I hope this guy attacks Hannibal. I'm conserving his life force. He attacks Julie. You fool! Why? Why would you kill yourself so carelessly? He did not want to give me that EXP for my weak units. He just didn't want to do it. You jerk. I don't think Shannon's age is stated anywhere at all. Not even in the fabled Kaga's notes, that lore master's site. Well, I don't know. I do not know. Level 10 Quapre. Bro's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Rayleezy says, I dare to say Binding Blade has the best story in the series. Everyone just overlooks its themes and messages. Really? That's interesting. Unfortunately, his physic is about to break. There's like a few more targets he could heal. Was that 2 people I counted? 3. There's potentially 3 more people he could heal here. I think we use it till it breaks. Unmounted Caelif has a ways to go to walk to this castle. I should have been doing that already. So weird hearing Mercenary talk about me like that. Fire Emblem 6 does have the cojones to have a subplot like Ygrenne's. Ygrenne is one sad, sad lady. I like Ygrenne a lot. I don't remember what you're referring to, though, about her sad backstory. There you go. Real question now is...
Kill every last one of them!
Alright, Kai. Kai with the punishment. Good night, everyone, and Stevie. You punished me out the door. That's very sweet of you. I'll remember that. Hold on a second. Fresh turn, Caelif walks. This is so stupid because it could be mounted. Flop right here. Do a little dance. This is kind of stupid, but I might go run back to the castle, repair Physic, and squeeze like 2 more heals out of it for Quapre. It's pretty dumb, but... the guy's kind of behind. Can you blame me? And Caelif's got to waste time anyway, basically. You know what I'll do? I'll bring the people that are missing HP closer. Another aspect I agree on is that Binding Blade's support system does suck, and because of that, many don't see them while playing. I dare to say it has the best dialogue of the GBA trilogy, really. At some point, we will play Binding Blade on this stream, but probably not for a while. FE4 Remake could add Hammer. That would be interesting on the map. I don't know if that would be busted, though. I'd have to think about the ramifications of that. Didn't I try to give Fee a staff? I could sell Teena's staff, maybe. Who else has a healing staff? Oh, maybe we sell Lana's? Because when is she going to use heal anymore at this point? She has like every great staff. Each house is great staff. Hold on a second. Warp is so cheap compared to that expensive ass silence. Also, she probably has bargain. She has bargain, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. That's why. Never mind. There we go, my boy. Charlot's unique thing is that he joins with the Berserk staff, the only way to get it. Yeah, I do remember that. He's a very interesting character, too. Oh, I should probably save Physic. What am I doing? Oh, well. I love how, because of that band, I love how much EXP he squeezes off of that crappy little heal. You love to see it. Strength! Speed? Look at his speed. He's pretty fast. For a level 10 priest, he's pretty damn fast. You think he gets that from his dad? I think he gets that from his dad. Alright. So by my estimation, that is the last cheesy heal I can squeeze. Yep. It's this. Strength on magic units again, I know. I've just accepted it at this point. I'm coping and I've just accepted it. I guess it's the physic that's really doing it for him, huh? Well, either way, that's pretty good progress for one map, I would say. If we keep that up in the early part of the next map, he could probably promote for too long. I think with that said... I was looking for Tina, I don't know why. forgot I moved her. Yeah, just checking, just checking. Even though we're past the limit. Let's go. Chapter 9 complete. Am I forgetting something? How does everybody know that Julia is Caelif's mom? Because Sigurd only realized that she was with Arvis upon his death. Well, I guess he said it out loud and Lewin was there. Okay, I guess that makes sense. No more victory redeem? It's in there. It's in there. Julia's Caelif's mom. Is that what I said? I'm sorry. I meant Deirdre. I meant Deirdre. What I'm saying is Sigurd didn't realize till the last second of his life that Deirdre was now with Arvis. Thus, their children would be half-siblings to Caelif. But I guess Lewin was present for that moment, so I guess he would know. What are you saying, Ray Lizzie? It's 300 points, though? What the heck is this inflation? You should have gained 300 points within, like, a 30-minute period of time watching, probably. What is the point of saving again? I'm scared. There you go. Thanks, Ray Lizzie. This looks like a cool little peninsula. Hilda. That's true. I didn't realize we didn't really deal with her yet. And Manfroy, right. That makes sense. There's two more. Also, look how we've kind of looped back around. Shalfie's right up there. That's fun. They must be scared. They must have their pants in a tizzy after all we've done so far. Lewin knows Caelif and Julius are half-brothers. No one but Manfroy and Julius knows Julia is Caelif's sister. Really? Nobody says, hey, that girl looks really like Deirdre, like a lot. Really? I love child hunts. They love to traffic children here in Militosha. We had a rush development country because there's basically nothing interesting about this region. Really? Let's see what the map looks like. Random thought, we need Manfroy to be in Fae? Yeah? I mean, sure, but why specifically Manfroy? Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, is this where she saves the children? In spite of him? Wonder what it must be like to be as terrified of our sacrifices to the Dark Lord as the peasants must be. Magnificent. Let them learn now the true meaning of despair. Let their will to live erode and crumble. Let them become little more than ragdolls. Let them become ideal slaves for the rise of the Loptir Empire. Ishtar? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, baby. You know what? Hold on. I agree. Give me a second. Hello. Oh, yeah.
It's your lucky day.
W Riz.
We can't pack any more children into the dungeons. What will we do? Ishtar fans be like, oh, look at her committing genocide for her lover. Ishtar just ignores the schizo ranting Julius just went on. I know, I did notice that. I got distracted, but I did notice that because he just finished his rant and she's literally just like, also, it seems like we've captured far too many children. What a segue. Send them to Valhalla at once. I will groom them personally, I think. You're
going down.
I don't like this, guys. That deserves an FBI. Undo. Cancel the remake. Is it clear yet? He's the literal Antichrist. I guess that is on track. Friends, family, it matters not. By the end, they will despise each other, ready to kill their own in power's name. He's still just talking to himself. Only the fittest will survive, and these fittest will become ideal citizens of Loptier's new world. But Lord Julius, what of your father? What of Emperor Arvis? The Emperor refuses to allow any child hunts under his watch. My father? My father's not worth fretting over, Ishtar. I will persuade him easily. Lord Julius. Hilda's her... Oh. That's right, I forgot Hilda was Ishtar's mother, too. Thankfully, they've now sent their men after Julius. Good luck, bro. He's gonna have to vanish. He's gonna have to flee the country. They are coming to his house right now. Check out what's on his computer. Check out his Discord chats. Frigga is by far the most esteemed of Granvale's noble houses, and I, like the Emperor himself, am of House Veltomer. There is nobody in this land who could ever be worthier to the prince's hand than you. Don't judge me, I had a +10 Julius and Faye. I'm not judging. Small few children escaped our hold amidst the cover of confusion from our deployment. What are your orders? We're gonna have to race to save them. Ooh, look at the substitute children. Just kidding. Where do we run now? Sorry, I don't know. You've been locked in a dungeon and this is the first thing that you're saying when you're like free outside. But if we get... Don't cry. It'll all be fine. Don't you know? The Crusaders are coming. They'll save us all. I know it. I guess you're right. The Crusaders are come. They will. It's weird being back on like a normal map for once. Look at the pirates. Oh my god, it's another clone. Child hunts, ritual sacrifice, cloning people? This game was ahead of its time. Saying number 7. Yeah, are we on number 7? The real question is, in the remake, do they need to make 7 different portraits and make him not the same generic loser every time? Or is it such a classic detail that it has to remain and they have to be all the same? I don't know how I feel about that. Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I can't wait to use Julia on this map. Wait, who's she talking to? What's happening? Dude, that is the perfect... They're such idiots. That's the perfect strategy to lure Caelif into a trap, is just release a bunch of children, so he just comes rushing in to save them. It's like a Jon Snow Battle of the Bastards moment in Game of Thrones. He's too nice, you could easily screw him over. Like, this could have been Valhalla 2.0 if they just planned it right. You fools! Can't believe Manfroy gets away with this twice. You're right. I was noticing that scene was really familiar feeling. You reckon that's a special spot? I see villages. I like this beachy peninsula situation we got going on here. All right, with that said though, let's do a couple promotions and we'll wrap up there, but I just want to see a couple things in here, shall we? We need to make Larse do a little bit of arena action, I think. The Brave Sword, rank 1, let's go. He can't keep getting away with it. True. What? Why is EXP that bad? What's going on with that? Why is EXP that bad? Have I just gotten so spoiled by Quapre? I'm not used to normal EXP gain rates at this point. Low level? Is that why? Part of me wished Arena would feed kills to the weapons. That would be nice, yeah. But I get why it doesn't. Okay, we're getting close. Kind of thinking she would do this faster, but as long as she does it. Proc it, proc it, proc it. She's fine, right? She's fine, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go, Larse, finally. Promo time. Hope she looks cool. Not bad, not bad. Looks just like Ira. It's only Skahawk at this point, right? I do. Oh, and her and Altana. Should we do Altana really quick? Silver Lance, maybe. She needs like a slim. I don't like how her sprite gets long hair when the portrait clearly has short hair. Yeah, I do hate stuff like that. It's a little bit lazy. There's level 19. May want to let Ulster have Self's Brave Sword. You think so? You think so? Self has kind of needed that thing. But I understand your thought process. Julia got kicked out of the castle because there wasn't enough room for Altena and Quapre. Self-promoted Ulster isn't true. That's true. But all he has are crappy weapons aside from that. Or does he have a silver? Maybe he has a silver. Yes. Yes. So close. A great knight with a silver axe. Ooh, yeah. Rez? She can't fall in love with anybody, right? I'm just curious what this says. Yeah. The last change for you too. Working harder, hardly working. AMAC, Dragon Master. Okay. Is it me or does time fly too fast during these streams? Well, I appreciate that, Bright Sky. That seems like quite the compliment. It kind of does for me too, but I have a lot going on. Reading chat, playing, thinking about life, contemplating. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I like her new sprite. That's cool. It's different looking. Ulster. Wait, what does Caelif have? He does have a silver sword. Does Ulster have money? He does have money. All right. Even if I just do this and buy it back, I think you're probably right. It's probably a good idea. Also, it's funny how still kind of frail Caelif is, even though he literally has a speed and defense ring. Kind of forgot that he had. Kind of forgot that without that, he'd be even worse off. Hold on a second. I need to... Oh, no, I'm spending money. We're right. I got scared that I was going to go over the cap, which makes no sense, but... Her Wyvern got a helmet? I guess I missed that. Let's go, bro. This is why I always forget. This is probably why I always forget when Julia gets kidnapped. It happens so suddenly and randomly. At least with Deirdre, there was some build-up. Yeah, well. Julia tells Caelif she's gonna get kidnapped next chapter. I don't know, yeah, I don't know if you're being sarcastic. She did have that weird moment that something bad is gonna happen, so I guess you kind of know from that. If you really think about it. Oh my god! That was almost the perfect level. Bro missed in 98. Yup. He did. That's what I'm saying. He needs a little extra help. Just wait till the tier firing begins. She might not get paired, but Altena could become a mama in this map. What does that mean? That's just Kaga telling the player Julia's going to get kidnapped. It doesn't happen organically in the story. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, how would you do that organically? You want it to be a surprise. You don't want to telegraph it exactly. So I think it's going to be disappointing no matter what, isn't it? Oof. That 15% just hit him? Come on. Come on. Oh my god, he's close. He's close, and he's getting good levels. I need to fix some weapons. Like that. If he makes it. Ooh. He's making it. Nice work. One more. Then I'll really feel accomplished. A queen? That's interesting. Hit rate sucks though. Bro. Yes.
It's your lucky day.
Nice work. Are you in love with Julia yet? B has taken your fancy? I've literally stood you next to Julia for the longest time and you're interested in Fee? Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Hero time, baby. Let's go. Now this I gotta see. Ooh. 5 strength? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I think we should wrap up the stream with the last thing that we do being, let's check our unpaired women and who they're interested in. It's kind of important. Please tell me Fabale.
It's your lucky day.
It worked. Forcing their love worked. Let's see what Fee thinks. Fee's in love with Arthur. Fee is well and truly in love with Arthur. Meanwhile, Dermot is well and truly in love with Fee. Is Arthur well and truly in love with her? It might be too late for Dermot. Yep. Who else? Julia is gone. Fuck. I forgot. I forgot she's gone. No. There's not enough women in Gen 2. Not enough eligible bachelorettes in Gen 2. Come on. Stop cucking everybody. Well, with that said, Dad's going to wrap up this stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This was a pretty fun one. Did some good progress, had some cool things happen. Promoted everyone in the army. That's pretty sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Vopop, Roy the Boy, Mercenary BDU, Ray Leezy. Victor. Thanks, Victor. Is the thief band still in fees deposit items list?
All epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Yep, it is still in there. Probably sell that. Give it to someone else. Thanks, Roy. Julia ran off because she's afraid of commitment and didn't want Stevie to marry her off. I guess so. Gabe Ruiz, thank you. Thank you, Bright Sky. Deep Freeze, thank you. Like I said, Victor, thank you. Who else? Chip was here. Thanks, Chip. Mir was here. Thank you. Dota. Tristan, Elvia. Who am I missing? Kai was here. Thank you, Kai. Wildcat. Thanks, Wildcat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Haven't decided what we're playing yet, but I will have some thoughts about that. Should we raid somebody? Is anybody else streaming? Let's see. Problem is, I always feel guilty raiding somebody and like leaving immediately, so I end up sticking around for longer than I should when I need to just go to bed. Oh, Choops is still alive playing Tearing Saga. Let's raid Choops. Why not? Sure to join in the raid if you want some extra crit points for next time. And let's go say hello to Choops. Yeah, I was pretty surprised to see him playing Tearing recently, but I guess he's kind of stepping his way back slowly into the Fire Emblem realm. But thank you guys. I will see you Wednesday. Let's go say hi to Choops. Bye for now.